Seatbelt malfunction. Welcome to the future.
Afternoon, everybody. Hold on one second. Let me flip it. In a rush here, trying to get on. What's up, everybody? Turn this music down. Good afternoon. I don't know. I think I might actually go like 4 hours for this one, and probably end up doing probably two and a half tonight for Flora. So I'll be hanging out more this afternoon. What's up? I know there's a lot of people live, so I appreciate you hopping in the show. Thank you so much. What's up, Kib Kitty? Yes, thank you, Mikey. Thanks for the sub, Jonathan. What's up, Slim Skittles? Slim Skittles, do me a favor, email me, please. Shine like a diamond. Good afternoon. Appreciate you hopping in. Always appreciate you, Shine. Good morning. Oh, afternoon, Pam. Pam, Cassie. Oh, wow, Cassie, it's like early for you. Uh-oh. Thank you for hopping in. Let me see here. If you haven't hit like, please do. Miss Willis, hello. I would love to talk to you. If you are available, please let me know. I'll drop a link to you. I tried to email you, but I couldn't find an email. So if you can email me, evilcj@gmail.com. I could not find an email for you. What's up, Canadian True Crime Buff? Joanna. Much love, Sheeby. I got your email. I did not get to check it yet. I apologize. I will be able to do that this afternoon. We're going to be going through a couple different things at any time. If anybody in chat notices that if I'm in something and y'all see there's a feed with this court, let me know. And I will definitely go straight to it. Oh, you're JoJo. Oh, what's up? Okay. Professional. What's up, Natalie B? SRB. She B. Afton, how you doing this afternoon? Or whichever it may be. I see some different times being thrown out there. Definitely sub to Grizz. Dude's awesome when it comes to content. Intros, videos, all sorts of stuff. Dude's good. What's up, Randy? Thank you for hopping in. I've seen you around before. What's up, Pearl Alt House? Linda, good afternoon. Dun, dun, dun. Feels like I've been waiting a very long time this past few days. Oh, I know, right? That's why I was like, man, I'm just gonna take the afternoon off today because I like this shit's crazy. I don't know. I've just got this weird feeling that something crazy is gonna happen. Now I have Twitter, so we can go to Twitter for the updates. You know, when it comes to the lawyers and stuff. What's up, Dolphin? Good afternoon. Siege, what's up? Where were you at Friday? Jojo. Sorry if I keep calling you Joanne. Where were you at Friday? I was hoping Saturday, but we got this weekend coming up. Hey. Good afternoon, Gigi. Thank you for your kind words all the time. Appreciate it. 6:35 p.m. in UK. What's up, Sussin? Melissa? What's up? Just getting my small. Okay. No problem. What's up? What's up, Stacy? Aw, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I like that little flower by your name there. That's cool. Just been waiting for. What do you mean? There's a bunch of people live streaming Dolphin. I was like, I'm surprised to even see 44 people in here, honestly, because I know there's so many other people streaming, and usually I'm not streaming during the daytime. So, hey, you know what I mean? It's all good. I know there's a lot of people during the day. I can't wait till the day that I go 8 to 4 Monday through Friday. Ooh, one day. I can't wait. Way down there, but it's there. I see it. I don't have my glasses on, Dolphin. What's up, Rottweiler28? What's up, man? Finally on here from my laptop. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, if you guys would like, I'll open it up. We're just gonna be sitting here going through updates. I got some. There's a couple things I'm gonna be going through to my Google guys stuff, so I can get that ready, and the grub truck stuff. We watched little pieces of it and stuff. We didn't, but I know that I got a lot of old shows out there that have the full grub trucks, and I walked around the neighborhood extensively without when nothing was blurred and blocked out and all that stuff. So I'm gonna put all that together, and from all these different episodes, and I'm gonna put it together in one video. Oh, what's this? Parkland. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm going to share Twitter here real quick. We'll see if there's any updates. So we'll see. I don't know. What's up, Jessica? Hello. You're better than the rest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I just try. I don't know. To me, it's more about the vibe. It's about. I don't know. It's just more about the vibe. Like, I just want everybody to have a good time, as long as they're about respect, peace, positive, and progress. Because, if they're about that too, then all we can do is climb. We ain't never going down. It's when you let the shit that ain't about the peace, positive, and progress, that's what starts to make you go back down. But if you just, hey, climb every day, all day. I waited till 6. Aw. Pulled an all-nighter. What were you at? Do you have your own YouTube, Joanna? Do you do your own shows? What's up, Far Canal? Seen you around. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, for real. Because that's what it's about. We're all busy. Why waste any of it on negativity? Law enforcement, let me see here. I don't even pay attention to Coffin Daffer no more. Where is Sleuthy Goosey? Where are you, beautiful? There you are. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Okay, so she says they put the case together against BK in 10 days. That includes obtaining and analyzing ping data, finding out about him. He was gone, so they didn't talk to him. Arranging to steal trash and process DNA across the U.S., write, file affidavits, warrants, and more. Huge pressure, huge leap. That's exactly how I felt when it came to this death penalty. Like, you have to. You know what I mean? If you're the prosecution, that's why it was no surprise for me. You have to. Like, you've been... It's like poker. All right? It's like poker. You got two people. The pot's in the middle. y'all have some chips left. Prosecution's like, shit, we only got 2 pair. But they're betting like they have a fucking full house. Now, they're on that last bet. Do you think they're gonna fold? No. Even if they have a shit hand, do you think they're gonna fold in that situation? No. They're going to continue to bluff. All in. Come on. You're gonna try and fucking take a death penalty case after that? Sleuthy's right. Huge pressure, huge leap. Damn straight. This is gonna be interesting. Where's the updates here? What's her name from Court TV? Because that's who was doing the updates last time. Let me see here. Latest. There are actually bots supporting Brian Kohberger. Yes, innocence before trial, but this is what? What the hell? So, let's see. Above and beyond ancestor readings. What? Huh? That's weird. Yeah, their men's DNA was found. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kevin? Hello. It won't be long. Just got home, going to a 4-hour nap before work. Oof. I feel you. No time like the present. Well, you're more than welcome. This the breaks. A PD could never win a case. I mean, just when you look at it, with there's what the fuck is what is tying him there besides something that his defense attorney is stating is being placed, and you're just talking about touch transfer like. Boom, it's there. I mean, come on. Fucking something just floating by. Oh, I walked by it. I don't know. Kohberger's court dates right now. I'm celebrating my 50th. Oh, wow. Well, it's about the grand jury stuff. Here, hold on. There is a... Thank you so much, Randy. There is a... Oh, what are you going to school for? What's up, Sandy? I don't know. It's interesting, though, that the family's lawyers were coming out saying, you know, about this defendant deserves the death penalty more than other, like, I don't, something to that effect. I'd have to get the exact quote. I just heard it. I was like, what? So I don't know. From what I'm hearing, Shannon Gray is putting his ass in a corner that he's gonna make it hard for him to even fucking know what the hell's going on. Like, he should have just you know, he, from what, like, if he would have just shut up and not said shit, there would be no fucking, you know, it wouldn't be so detailed on what you can and can't. Now, with him making that statement about Kohberger and the DP, he's put himself in some fucking sketchy fucking water. And there was a lawyer that said something a little bit ago, and I was gonna play it. It's like, when it comes to these social media platforms like YouTube and TikTok and all that other stuff, Facebook. This lawyer's like, y'all people that are like condemning this man from the get go, y'all need to settle the fuck down, because y'all are the reason why the media shit is getting fucking cut out. The fucking lawyers said that shit. Like, not that have nothing to do with the case. And I know that he's respected by a lot of you. So if he's fucking saying it, it ain't the ones that are sitting there saying innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. It's the ones fucking sitting there condemning the man already. The lawyer's like, you are the ones that need to stop. Because it's true. What the hell if it was you sitting there? They pin some kind of evidence around you and shit, blast you out in the fucking media that you're some stalker and you were doing this and you did this and that and this and that, and then all of a sudden these papers come out a few days ago and it's like, whoa, what if that was you? Public defender ain't winning jack, give me a break. Sometimes cases get lost on their own. Look at fucking O.J. Simpson's case. Did the defense win that? No. The prosecution lost it. Yes. The real Slim Skittles, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. But that's everybody's opinion. You know what I'm saying? So, I have mine, you have yours. That's the beautiful thing about life. Love supporting the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. The New Zealand. Appreciate that. No, that's New Zealand, Far. What's wrong with using real currency anyway? I don't know what the joke is. I must be slow. Whoever killed the student should have DP, I think. Well, of course. And whoever did it should be in prison right now, getting the fucking death penalty on them. That's for damn sure. Whoever. Because it's not about the narrative. It's about who committed the fucking crime. Whoever it is. If it's BK, if it's freaking JF, who knows? Whoever it is. That's the important thing. Yeah, I know. We've been starting to cover some of these other cases here the last couple weeks. I feel you, trust me. I feel you. DP needs to go away, aside from the fact it's unfairly applied, it's cruel. That's well said. I agree with that, but that's just our opinion. I mean, I didn't listen. This the breaks. I didn't know that you talked to Billy at the water cooler at the police station. I didn't know that, so I apologize. I didn't know you talked to Billy. I don't get to talk to Billy at the water cooler, but thank you so much for hopping in here, because at least we have one person that talks to Billy at the water cooler. Please be kind and respectful to the creator guest in chat. Well said, SRB. Appreciate that. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this is my biggest question is is how did you get to BK and not Joe Schmo? Like, what is, or how did you get to BK and not the other samples like you got to BK also? So, and the way that you obtained it, there's a reason that you don't have the paperwork to show it. It's because there's a reason. I don't know. We don't have the paperwork. Makes me sick hearing all the lies. I mean, I don't know who. Only him and the people involved know that they're lies or if they're truth. You know what I'm saying? We just have to sit and wait. But we do have one person that talks to Billy, so we're good. We are good. Forensic psychology and criminology, and then criminal law. What's up, Tech Death Hippie? I'll be getting back to you this afternoon after the show, buddy. It's I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. That's for sure. I'll say it's interesting. Yes, that is correct. Touch transfer. Yep. You should see how it is transferred and how easily it can be transferred too. It's pretty interesting how easily touch DNA can get on something. It really is interesting. Shit show. What time is it for you, Joanna? Playing what? Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for your message this morning. I appreciate that. It always makes you feel good when you see those. So thank you. 7 p.m. Pappy Man, what's up? All right, let me see if there's any updates out here. And if anybody sees a live feed, just let me know. We'll go to it. All right, so here's Morgan Romero. Today at 1:30. What? $1:30. Did they change the damn time? I thought it was 10:30. They must have made a typo. They had to have made a typo. Right? What's up, Wizard? I could have swore they said 10:30. No shit. I mean, I don't know. It's just cute. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know about this is I'm not saying he wasn't even involved, you know. I'm not even saying that. But I'm just saying because the dude could have did it. The dude could have been involved with people that did it. The dude could have knew about it and didn't do, you know, or nothing at all. I don't know. That's why we have to wait to find out. But when you look at the frickin', I mean, all the way back from the PCA, I'm just like, what? What? Go back to my damn show. December 30th, I think. I was live. I got that phone call fucking like 3 in the morning. CJ, CJ, they arrested somebody for Idaho 4. What? What? Oh, shit. All right, I'll go live. Here, give me like 30 minutes. Fucking, oh, that day. And then the PCA came out. We saw Ann Taylor shutting down the cleaning crew, assembling a team, and we're like, what the fuck? He ain't even in Idaho yet. What the hell's going on? How does she even... What? Oh, what are you doing alone? Oh, thank you, Slim Skittles. I don't know. I don't even know where I put my freaking glasses. I don't even know. I'm just tired of wearing them. Like, I wear them all day at work. I'm tired of wearing them at night too. So I said, like a week or so ago, I said, screw it. I'm done wearing my glasses at night. No. I thought he was guilty, but now I have doubts. This breaks. I think he was involved. Blessing. What's up, Michael? Blessings to friends and family. Should have, and we appreciate people saying, wait a minute, just by the way they're treating and how they're handling. I mean, you just go listen to the lawyer you know. He talks about it. He's like, yo, the reason that this social media, they're worried about this shit not wanting to like televise nothing is because there's so many people out there already convicted him. And the lawyer, he was like, people are innocent until proven guilty. And when you sit there and like pound on people being guilty, and and they said people are influenced by that, and when they're influenced by that, that's what can affect a jury, because they're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. So the people on social media that are promoting and discussing the innocent until proven guilty, saying shit like I am, like, I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm not saying he wasn't the one that did it. I'm not saying he wasn't the one that helped. I'm not saying there wasn't the one that could have maybe knew about it or not done it at all. That's how you're supposed to have this approach on the platform. And he's saying the ones that are just there's more than the PCA, and already convicting and ready to get the firing squad and all this other stuff. That is what can affect this jury, and that's what makes the judge nervous. That's why he was going out on YouTube to see how many shows were actually discussing innocent until proven guilty, even though you're discussing that they have a possibility of being guilty, but you're also discussing that they have the possibility of being innocent. He was looking to see what the difference was between those shows and the shows that are just automatically pointing 100% guilty, no ifs, ands, or buts. And that's what can affect the jury. What's up, CC? Sorry I'm in my chat late. Appreciate you. Love Dago. Appreciate you, bro. Normally I'm not live at this time, but today is it's a different day because I got Florida night and I wanted to make sure I did some Idaho for us. So I'm just kind of chilling back. Let me see, 1:30. I'm gonna be going for another probably 3 hours, maybe three and a half or so. So we'll see what happens with these updates. I mean, may not be able to watch nothing, but we'll definitely be able to see what's up. But there is a couple videos that I've wanted to play over the last few days from some other content creators that I appreciate. And I haven't really had the chance to do that just because we've been so focused on a lot of the other stuff. And then after that, I'm going to get into some of this Google guy stuff. There is one episode that I did a quick walk around, and then there's a couple others. I kind of just want to sit back and just let you guys see where it's not blurred and removed and taken out. What'd you guys think about the different address stuff last night on Google? That's a disgusting comment, man. So I'm just going to put you in a timeout for right now because I don't know. That was a disgusting comment. That's just my personal opinion. That's what I'm saying, Josie. When you heard him come out and say that stuff about the DP, it was like, whoa. He just got done having it out with the judge about what he can say and what he can't say, which then put him in a position where he's restricted even more. And then he says that shit, and I was like, oh boy, you're fucking skating on that line, buddy. Chill. From Ireland. What's up, woke up? evilcj@gmail.com. What's up, BT? Oh, there's a lot of UK. That's cool. What's up, Paula? I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what it's about. And when people aren't, there's, there's so many YouTube shows out there. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you listen to all of the stuff. Oh. Coffin Warbler saying now that he stole a phone. Oh my god. Oh, you're funny as hell. Said that he was trained when someone said he. Really? Oh my gosh. From boxing? Oh, that shit's funny. Oh, that shit. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully this doesn't get blocked. There we go. Breaking news. Breaking news. Oh, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. I like that. That's crafty. Oh boy. Yeah, be careful. That is very odd. I mean, who knows? I mean, oh, thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate that. I just try, it's about peace, positive, And I'm fucking about it. And if people ain't in that, if they ain't, then I don't. Like I said, there's more YouTube channels than there are stars. Come on now, shit. You can go find one that you like and that will appreciate the negativity, because I don't. I ain't got time for that shit. I may not be here tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, if you're wanting to hop up, just let me know. I'll send you a link to the email. If you want to literally I have a screenshot. No, are you serious? You're for real? I thought you Oh my god, I thought you were making like a crafty joke or something. I was like, "Damn, that's fucking crafty. That shit is real?" Wow. Hold on one second. Sick. Thank you. I appreciate that on the mic. I know there's a lot of people online. I appreciate you hopping in and just hitting the like. One second here. Let me see if I can. Oh. Give me 1 second. I gotta see if I can find this folder here. Let's see. Can I unhide Anna? I didn't know Anna was hidden. Why is Anna hidden? What? Why is Anna hidden? What the hell? Wow. Hold on 1 second. Wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, hold on. Don't worry, I'm in my settings right now. I'm surprised. But then kind of not, I guess. Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. All right, so let me get back to chat real quick. Make sure. All right. All right, let me get back to chat here. Let's see. Afton. Oh my gosh, Melissa. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I wish I could help you do your homework. Damn. Thank you. Crime on a Dime. What's up, Ladybug? Let's see. Who? Okay, so is Anna? Okay, so she. Hold on 1 second. All right, so is everybody back? Anna's back. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell happened. Kara? That's crazy. See what I'm saying? The motherfuckers closest to you will stab you in the back. You know what I mean? That's so sad. That's so sad when you're just about peace and positivity. Motherfuckers will stab you in the back. The ones that are closest to you. That's so sad. I guess they're just not about that same. All right, you guys good? Hold on. Man, I think I have to go for another trip soon. I do have a week and a half off too. All right. Yeah, I don't see her on here. No, we're good. She's yeah. I already know. It's somebody that hangs out in another channel, but you know, we've been together for a long time, and I guess they just ain't about that peace, positive, and progress. So sorry about that, you two, but it's all good. My mods sniffed that out pretty quickly, so I appreciate that, mods. Thank you for being on top of your shit. Thank you. I was just making sure there. So, all right, let me see here. Yes. Thank you so much. All right, so let me check emails real quick. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, sorry about that. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, mods. All right. So there's some videos I wanted to show you guys here. Right? Oh, it's because I was talking about the innocent until proven guilty. That's what pissed that person off. Because I'm a show that promotes that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit a nerve. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe go to mod school. Then you can learn how to really do that. Let me see here. I gotta scroll to the bottom here. 1 second. All right. So we love harsh reality here on this show. So what's up, Rory? How you doing, buddy? You want to hop up? You're more than welcome to. I'm gonna be having Miss Willis up here shortly. Party of Five, what's up? Heavy Metal Rehab, what's going on? Sue. Dawn Marie, the whole case has me very upset on many levels. Got out of town. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hop up. That was such a lame attempt, seriously. Like, I thought it'd be better than that. I was just surprised because my mods hit me up like right away, and I'm like, no, there's no way. No. The motherfucker's closest will stab you in the back. Yes. Here, you know what? Why not? Thanks for the sub, Donald. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Don. Yes, and I'm actually going to be adding to it. Because I've been kind of doing my own research and stuff on some things, and there's actually a few people that I am going to be reaching out to. I was actually discussing it with the other mods here the last couple days. I'm gonna be on. Let me see, 3:30. Yeah, I'll be on. It's just if they release it or not in time. I just name dropped you in my new post. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, if you're interested, just shoot me an email, and then I'll let you know. Let me see here. You got a new video out, man? Let me see. There it is. You got a new video out, man? What's up?
Hello.
What's going on?
Did you miss me?
Of course. I was like, where'd she go Friday?
Do you know what? I actually pulled an all-nighter, right? And I was waiting, and you kept putting your time forward, didn't you? And my eyes were so heavy, CJ, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I've got to go to bed. That's it. I've got to go. So, how are you? Yeah, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just kind of, it's going to be a busy day. I'm going to be doing this for a few hours, and then I got Flora tonight for that.
Yeah, I saw that. So, yeah, I did see that. I know that you're doing that. So, anyway, but yeah, what was I going to say? I need help, CJ, with setting my channel up, if that's okay. If you could give me a couple of pointers. Yeah, because I want to go to the river where Nicola Bully apparently fell in. That's the thingy from the coroner today on the second day.
Okay.
So she actually fell in. It was accidental. So I want to go down there and do some kind of filming and stuff like that and put it on my channel.
Yeah. all you have to do is okay. So you know how like right now are you on StreamYard on your phone?
I am, yes, on my phone,
Yeah.
and I've got TV on with with I can see the chat and everything. So
Okay. Well, all you have to do is link your YouTube. Like if you go to StreamYard when you're not on the show,
okay,
all you have to do is go to your StreamYard, link up your StreamYard with your YouTube account. You'll have to
okay,
wait 24 hours because it needs to
okay.
verify or something. And then after that,
Identity.
you can go live to your YouTube channel right there and do the
Right.
recording that you're talking about.
Fantastic. That's brilliant. That's great.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thank you, CJ, for that. So what we're thinking then with all this BK stuff, this no DNA and this, that and the other, and do you know what, CJ, can I just say something? I have from the start 100% said it was Brian Kohberger from the start. 100,000,000% it was him. And do you know what? Now I don't. Now I actually don't think it's him. I really don't. I think it's a couple of people. May have been involved, yeah, but I've completely changed my mind over it.
I mean, you know, like when he was arrested, I thought he was the freaking one. You know, just
Yeah,
like
and
when I was
with all
arrested, I was
he was eager to be exonerated.
yeah. I mean,
Why would you say that?
well, I mean, when the lawyer, his public defender and PA said that to local news, I was like, what the hell? Like that's some weird shit.
Yeah, I understand that.
I didn't necessarily think that I thought the dude was guilty as hell
Yeah.
when he first
Yeah,
got
so did
arrested.
I, CJ. So did I.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I think it was speaking. Do you know what I think that was from the start? Because everybody wanted somebody to be arrested for it. Everybody wanted to blame somebody else.
Well, I mean, I knew that it was obvious to me before they even arrested Kohberger. It was obvious to me that they when you're not putting out you won't let the families put out a reward. You're not putting out a profile of somebody to look for. You supposedly have the surveillance, but you're not releasing a photo of the vehicle or a license plate, which is
Sure.
usually what takes place. And then there's no like I couldn't imagine what it would have been like to be anybody walking around that city and not even knowing who you're even supposed to, you know, like just no clue. Your best friends, you know, you would have to always think, were they it? No matter what, like just the fact that they, especially the females, that had to be so freaking scary as a female in that community to walk around and just go get shampoo to wash your damn hair because you didn't know if something was gonna fucking happen because there was nothing, there was no vehicle.
Exactly. Do you know what, CJ? Can I tell you something? About a month after that happened, I probably saw it after a couple of weeks of it happening. After about a month, I went and bought all lights for all the way around my home because I live on my own. I bought lights for all the way around my home to light the front and back up. I bought a Ring doorbell camera. I bought an Alexa to link it all to my phone. It frightened me to death, and I'm in the UK, so it just shows you what can happen. Do you know what I mean? So I got scared, but God knows how they felt. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue.
I mean, I remember when we were, you know, shortly after the crime took place, and Birdie had like these little teeny warning devices that emitted like this high pitch sound, and it went on your keychain, and it was like a warning
Yes, we have
device.
those here.
You know what I mean? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, there ain't that many freaking people that go to this school. There ain't that many people that live there in the freaking town. Why can't you just do a good gesture and donate the 25 fucking thousand Birdie things so this community can at least feel safe? I mean, shit, this person just unalived 4 freaking people and got the fuck out. Like, And
Yes, exactly.
when it comes to
Uh,
Birdie, they were selling them. They were selling them. So then the
that's
schools could.
disgusting. That is.
It is.
Do you know what? If we have anything here in the UK, they call it this. If we have any crime or anything, you can actually go to an organisation called Victim Support, and they're absolutely fantastic, and they help you through things. You know, it's like counselling kind of thing, and they will actually send you those beep alarms out. It's like a pin that you pull out, and it kind of goes off a very, very high pitched noise, and you put it back in. So you can use it again. And we actually can get them for free. So that's disgraceful that they were actually selling them. That's disgusting, CJ. That's awful.
It is.
I'm from Manchester, doll. Yeah, I'm from Manchester. I'm not from Ireland. Do I sound Irish? I must sound Irish. I'm only joking. But yeah,
You
CJ,
bugger.
that's gross. That's awful.
It is. It is because
What
it's
do I
like how
sound
many.
Scottish, Welsh accent? Yeah, it is.
It's like there's, like,
I know.
is it really going to break
So
you
do-
off that much to donate 15, 20,000 of these things when you sell them worldwide?
No,
And the publicity
all.
that you would have
No,
got, the positive publicity, that would have shot their name, instead of them selling their Birdie devices to the college at a discount.
exactly.
You
Exactly.
donate them, and all of a sudden every freaking news organization is talking about how you donated all these freaking warning devices. I didn't understand it as a businessman. I'm like, I would have fucking donated all that shit, and then all of a sudden everybody's, it's like, what do you? So I don't know. I didn't understand it because that was the only thing. They had no profile. They had nothing for them to even, other than a fucking vehicle, which was a vehicle that a shit ton of people registered in the area. So it's like, how are you? Oh wait, there's one, and there's one. Like, how are you even really supposed to? It just, I don't know. It just really upset me that none of that.
But did you see at the oh god, like the memorials for them? Did you see them giving out free candles so everybody could light a candle though? So do you understand what I'm getting at? They gave everybody a free candle, so why can't give everybody a safe alarm to carry around with?
Right.
They
Because
gave them. They donated all candles to everybody. Everybody just picked one up, Yeah, so why couldn't they do that as well at the same time?
$18 a pop or something. You couldn't, like, for the community.
Well, yeah, you could probably pick them cheap on bleeding Amazon or something like that. Anyway, so sorry, I said the A word.
Oh, I don't care.
All right, fine. That's okay then. I don't want.
There's parental advisory up there, and it's 18 plus, so I don't care about swearing.
No, your mouth is full. You've got a filthy mouth, CJ. Your mouth is disgusting sometimes.
I can't help it. I just speak from the heart. That's why, like, I already fucking check it off for that shit when it comes to the monetization, because I already know. I already know.
Do you know what? Do you know in real life, I am very, very shy, and I will not even look at people. I just go about my business. I'm very, very shy. But boy, can I swear like a trooper, CJ. Oof. Oh, I do curse a lot, like you'd say, but I do swear quite often. If I had a swear jar, then it'd be full, trust me.
Right, same here, Yeah, really. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I know.
Air Force brat who grew up all and usually pretty good with accents.
They're funny. I am seeing all your comments and I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's funny.
I'm a damn sailor. Oh yeah, about my swear. Yeah, I am, and especially when I go on my rants and shit, man. I'll go crazy.
Yeah. CJ, I'm so the same, and when I drive, oh my god, I am a terrible driver.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh, I'm terrible, and I am absolutely awful. Yeah, I'm a very, very aggressive, swearing driver.
Oh my gosh! So when people ride with you, do they like put their hands on the dash in the seat and stuff? So like, are you one of those that's like, go slam, go slam? Is that what?
I'm
No
very,
turn
very
signals.
aggressive.
No turn signals. You're just yeah.
Yeah, but do you know what? Do you know what? I've been
Always.
driving since I was 19 and I've never had an accident. So that tells you something.
You got wood.
I'm a great driver. But I swear a lot. But I swear a lot, that's all. Oh gosh. What I was going to say, CJ. So, right. So
Aw.
there's a few things that I just want to say about this Saudi Hustle things that I don't want to
Yeah.
give you time. I don't want to waste your time, CJ.
Oh, you're good.
What do you think, and what does everybody here think? What if it is BK? If I said, I didn't say it was. I said if. What the motive was? If they're saying there was no connection to the girls, no social media, no nothing, what would, I'm not actually dolphins, I'm actually older than that. what would the motive be, CJ, if it was him?
If
What
okay, so
yeah.
well, it would have to be just the thrill of the crime and randomly
Yeah.
picking a victim, I guess. You know.
Yeah, I think he's seen him somewhere, CJ, I do. And with all respect,
Oh,
and I'm going to
yeah,
say
I
it,
mean-
right, with all respect, and I'm going to say it, right, when Maddie was at the grub truck that night, and she was absolutely smashed, she was so rude. She just walked straight through those people. She just didn't give an absolute shit about what anybody said or whatever. She didn't say excuse me. I thought that was quite rude because I'm not like that and I couldn't do anything like that. Even if I was drunk, I wouldn't do that. And I thought she was so in my head, I'm thinking she might have been a bit arrogant-ish, you know, maybe a bit full of herself or whatever. And he said something to her at the Mad Greek or whatever, he's gone in there, and she said something horrible back to him. I don't know. That's the only thing that I thought of as well could have happened. I don't know. Maybe I'm just clutching at straws, but maybe. But don't you think, say,
At
Jason,
the
was
grub
quite rude
truck,
that
or
night?
where
Yeah.
are you at the grub truck? So you think
Yeah.
BK was at the grub truck?
No, I think Maddie was very, very arrogant the way she walked through that crowd of people, and she didn't say excuse me or anything, did she?
I don't know. I actually was gonna like try and start going through that stuff again from the beginning to the end of it. Yeah. I was just kind of going through my different videos, came across a couple that I knew had it on there for a little bit that has more. And so are you talking after they ordered the food?
No, what I'm saying is before that night, when she was working at the Mad Greek, maybe BK had said something to her, Maddie, and with her being a bit full of herself and a bit kind of not arrogant is not the word. She wasn't, but mind you, she was, because it's manners. You say excuse me when you're walking through a group of people, don't you? Or oh, I'm sorry if you bump into somebody. Well, I do anyway. But maybe with her being a bit full of herself, BK seen her somewhere previous and had said something to her, and she said something rude back, and that's why he's gone after him. Don't know, CJ. I can't. I can't put
I don't
my
know.
finger
I
on
thought they
why.
said that I thought they interviewed the Mad Greek and they said that he never was there.
Yeah, I know, but they're not going to say that he was, because you don't want hordes and swarms of press and, people like yourself and Rory going down there, really, do they? So that's why they probably denied it. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he has had some type of interaction. Yeah, to wrangle us to get the food to go home.
Dolphin
Yeah.
kind of agrees with that too. Huh.
Yeah, she walked straight through him, and I always say, excuse me, or oh gosh, if I bump into somebody, I'll say, oh gosh, I'm so sorry, and I always apologise, because that's the way I was brought up. But she just walked steam straight through all these people, and when she did it I was actually cringing, thinking, "Oh my god!" But I know she was drunk. I know this. She was swaying all over the place, but I don't know. Yeah, all pretty girls have attitudes. Yeah, true. Yeah, a bit full of themselves. Maybe that's the right word to say. Not arrogant. A bit full of cocksure. CJ cocksure.
I got you. Ah,
Yeah.
shit. Huh. I don't know. I never really. I mean, anything's possible, really. When it comes to why. I mean, hell, who knows? It's just. I'm just wondering why is it BK and not Joe Schmo 1, 2, and 3? The
Sure.
other DNA as well.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
there was
And
3
together,
other DNA, why? If you were able to construct this tree of
sure.
Kohberger somehow, how come you weren't able to construct the tree of the other ones? And
You've just reminded me of something that I wanted to say or kind of ask, and maybe I'm being thick or, I don't know, CJ, maybe I'm being a bit slow. But the night before, there was supposed to have been 150 kids in there partying, weren't there? Right,
that's
in the
what they
house.
said.
Yeah,
That's what they
right.
said.
So if there's 3 other DNAs, wouldn't the police have appealed for anybody that night was at the party to come forward and, question them and get the DNA from them? Or am I being stupid? Would they have done that, the police?
They should have.
That's what I thought of. That's
mean-
exactly what I thought of.
Huh? You were cutting
That's
out
exactly what I thought of. Sorry, that's exactly what
No.
I thought of. Surely they should.
there. Surely
Am I okay,
what?
CJ? Surely they should have appealed for people at that party that night to come forward just so they could question them and take the DNA.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of people that weren't even interviewed. I mean,
Right.
although there's a lot of kids or residents that were able to go back home to Thanksgiving for the holiday
Yeah.
without
Yeah.
being questioned. So, and that was an extended period of time, and some of those residents didn't come back.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that, CJ. That a lot of them didn't come back. A lot of them actually were studying from home as well, weren't they? They finished. See, it's a different education system here that we have in the UK to you. It's different. But I saw that they were studying from home, and a lot of them transferred as well, didn't they? Because they were frightened. But I don't know. I would have thought the police that night, a couple of days after, would have appealed for people to come forward. If you're at the house, we can question you, and we'll just take your DNA. Yeah, not everybody's going to come forward. If they were all on drugs and stuff, I understand that. They're going to, absolutely shit themselves, so to speak, and not come forward. But that's what I wanted to know. What you thought about that? Why the police didn't question them all at the part? I know a lot of them wouldn't have come forward. Like I said, I'm not stupid.
Well, hold on 1 second. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's multiple. They should have been able to question them. But there's a lot of people there's a lot of residents that left. Some didn't come back. Yeah. So who's to say it wasn't some of those or one of those or whatever? Now, I don't know. I just don't see. I'm having a hard time seeing with what we got from the PCA, then what just came out a few days ago. I'm having a hard time seeing like where, okay, the touch DNA. We all know that can be created at any moment from any situation, that does not mean, when you're talking about reasonable doubt, that does not mean that he committed the freaking crime.
No, it
When
doesn't.
you look
No.
down at it, because you can't say that touch transfer wasn't there 2 years before. You can't there. You cannot definitively say that was there, and during the crime, other than the fact that the sheath. And when you look at the statements, you got one Ellie stating that you could see it through the doorway. You got another one saying he didn't even see it.
Right, yeah. And I was on Gay Goes yesterday, and I didn't actually know that Ethan had 2 autopsies. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know that. That's something I didn't know. So I was like, what? Why did he have 2 autopsies? What's all that about?
Right.
But they never said where Ethan is, did they? They never said anything about it. And you know what I found was odd as well, and maybe it's just me picking it to pieces, that they said that Zana was identified later on by a driving licence. So what's that all about? Why weren't any of the others? Why did they mention, especially her, saying that she had to be identified by a driving licence? Yep, she did. Ethan had 2 autopsies. I tell you who it was as well. It was Jules. Jules said, "Don't forget, everybody, that Ethan had 2 autopsies. He had another one in December." So yeah, I didn't know that. So that's a bit odd in itself as well. No, they took them to Washington. They did the autopsies in Washington. No, it wasn't. Where did they do their autopsies now? Oh, I can't remember.
I thought it was in Washington, wasn't it?
Washington, that's right, yeah. Yeah, there were rumours that someone had severe facial damages, but we don't know how true. Maybe, but I find it odd how they said that Zana was found where she was found, but nothing about Ethan. I know everybody says that, but there was just nothing about him. That's right, Spokane, Washington, or Spokane, however you say it. Yeah.
Spokane. I don't even know. Spokane. Yeah, I thought it was Washington, which was odd too. Like, why are you sending it up?
Yeah,
Washington State.
Spokane in the PCA said both Venus were in the room. Yeah, but do you know what? You know what else made me think as well, that they weren't. And somebody else has said this a million times. When one of the male, she was stepping over something you could see somebody filming through the window, the press, and they released it, and you could see her stepping over something. What was that? That to me looked like she was looking down at something, and she was stepping over and taking photographs of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Remember. Yeah, I remember that. I think actually the first time you hopped up on panel, you sent that to me, and I think we watched it. And yeah, it was very interesting. Huh? What?
Yeah, it is. She did. She stepped over something, and you wouldn't make everything, as if she was going, yeah. But they did say that there was a huge fight in the living room. I don't know. You know what? You hear so much stuff, and you don't know what to believe, do you? It's one of those, isn't it? It's very, very, it's all hearsay and everything else, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, and that's why
could have been blood or something knocked over and blood. Yeah, so.
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I remember, because in the beginning of it, you see this lady that has like a forensic jacket on, and then she kind of walks out of the way, and then there's like a gentleman and a female standing there, but looks to be right by where the stairs start to go down to the bottom floor.
That's right. Yeah,
and then
that's right.
You could also see later on, you could see somebody further back, because you could see like the bar in that picture.
Yes.
And you could see somebody else standing there, and then that's when they leaned down to look like they were taking photos or something. They had to like, kind of crouch down to take the photos or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Do you still have that? Would you be able to send it to me again and we can look at that again? Because I have no
Yeah,
idea
sure.
where that's at in my inbox.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you. I can't do it at the minute because it might cut me off on my phone, but I will do that for you when I come off.
Okay.
Can I just ask you something else? And I might stupid
Yeah.
again. I might be being really thick and docile. They said that there was a comforter, so I take that. That means a blanket. Is a comforter a blanket?
Right. Yes. Yes.
Right. Yeah. So, oh God, how can I say this in a nice way? If somebody was unaliving you with a sharp object and you were under a comforter, that wouldn't necessarily have blood splatter all over you, would it? You wouldn't get it all over you, would you?
If with the comforter?
Yeah, if you were making a stabbing motion over the top of a comforter, you wouldn't get spattered with blood, would you? Or on your hands.
Whoa.
Because what?
Wow. I don't think you would. Unless.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't think you would.
No, I don't
Because-
either, CJ. You wouldn't get covered in it.
No, the only way that you would is from what's on the knife as you pull it out.
Exactly.
And maybe that might drag something out, but yeah, that's an interesting. No, that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
I
that-
thought that as well. That's
Huh.
what I've been thinking the past couple of days. You wouldn't only if it was in the God, I don't like saying things like that. Only if it was in the neck region, then I can see that. But they said that Maddie, that Kaylee, had injuries to one of her lungs, didn't she? And she had injuries on her liver as well, which is in your back, isn't it? So if you're stabbing through a comforter, I'm just going to say it, if you're stabbing through a comforter, you're not going to get spattered in blood, you're not going to get it all over you, and that might be a reason why the killer or whatever hasn't trailed blood all the way through the house, or through. And if it is BK, I'm saying if it is BK, that's why it's not in his car or in his office or in his home, because it's gone straight through. Yeah, I do see Josie's saying about sweat and hair and fibre. Yeah, but I know, I'm sorry, Chart Baby. But that I can't say it in any other way that people understand. But yeah, they said there was blood on the walls and the ceilings. But another thing that I was thinking of, it said that the sheaf was placed face down, right, underneath Maddie. Now, if she was on her side asleep, which most of us sleep on our sides, or we wake up upside down with the covers off and all sorts. If she was on her side, she could have, and he's unalived her, she could have sort of slumped onto the sheath, couldn't she, as well? Not actually tucked it underneath her. She's probably fell onto it, hasn't she? He's not like tucked it so nobody can see it. He's not done that. Sorry, Chart Baby, I do apologise. The only one I can see being a lot of blood was Zana and Ethan.
Right,
Was
that's
that
what I was gonna
anything-
say. Like, I mean, I get, but I'm thinking it said it was partially under the sheath was.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if. So I don't know if they really said if they were covered up or not.
Yeah, but it did say.
But when it comes to downstairs, though, then how? That's where I'm curious, because it totally makes sense upstairs, right, with the whole comforter stuff. But what
Yeah.
I'm curious about is the second floor, like.
Right. Well, I saw
Defensive.
something. Yeah, defensive wounds. Yeah, but we don't know that because everybody said that. Parts of her hand were missing, but anyway, I don't want to go right into that. I don't want to upset anybody, but her fingers and stuff, defensive. But So her auntie was supposed to have come out and said, now I did see this post, it was on Facebook, that she was attacked first, not unalived. She said Zana was attacked first. Hi, Anna. Anna.
In a
Anna.
Facebook post? What's up? Hey, how you doing? Sorry about
Yeah.
that earlier.
No
I
worries.
apologize.
About what?
I apologize.
Hi, sweetie. Okay, nice to meet you.
What are you apologizing for, CJ?
Oh, because it's just I don't want anybody to think that it was be something that I would have done, so
Oh, do not apologize, please. Come on.
when that happens, I'm just like, hey, my bad. I only do that for certain people,
Yeah.
and they know who they are.
There's kind of no easy way to say things sometimes, is there, to get your point across?
No.
So, yeah,
No,
I know.
I totally
There's no
understand.
point in saying, well, the thingy was off on the thingy, and then the thingy was. There's no point in saying.
That's why it's 18 plus and explicit up there. Like,
Yes.
and I got the graphic warning up. I apologize. I got the graphic
Thank
warning
you.
up there now, so that way it's up there for the show.
Right. So,
You made
I'll try and find.
good points about upstairs. I'm just wondering, how does the blood not get anywhere downstairs then?
I think it did. Her auntie said that Zana was attacked first. Now, she said attacked. She didn't say unalived. So if he's been coming through the patio, whoever it is, at the same time Zana was going into the kitchen to put the plate back or getting a plate for food or whatever, and she's seen him and he's chased her, he could have grabbed hold of her and done whatever to her, and she could have sort of dragged herself across into her bedroom on the floor, and then he's gone upstairs, done that, come back down, and he's heard her whimpering, crying, whatever, and he's gone in there to kind of finish the job, but didn't know Ethan was in there. I don't know, and that's why somebody said this, that's why it was heard, don't worry, I'm going to help you.
Yeah, so that's the thing that I just don't understand why. You know why? Because, I mean, the kitchen is very close to Dylan's bedroom,
That's right.
She cannot say that she didn't hear anything, okay? And another thing that I don't understand is, I know that there were a lot of I'm gonna say officers, but I don't know the exact name for those people, that they were taking the pictures from the floor in that specific location that probably Zana's body was there, right? So that was
right.
Okay. In the living room?
Yeah, exactly, in the living room. So that was that was kind of like the discussion at the beginning. But how would Dylan not see the body? Because if she wants to go to the bathroom, she has to go that way. You know what
exactly.
I mean? So kind of like puts her in the spotlight for the fact that she didn't call 911 for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So it's just is the PCA. I know that there are people from the other, I'm gonna say other side, it's just because they are pissing me off at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
From the other side saying, oh yeah, you guys have no idea of the PCA. The PCA is only to get him arrested. It's not even close of what they have against him.
Yeah.
You're expecting more information for what actually happened. Not you don't have to give us the details, but actually facts. How can you say that Dylan heard things that she heard, that she stood in a frozen shock phase, and she didn't call 911, and people were in the background saying oh, but you don't know how it is to be in a frozen shock phase. Sorry, you see someone in a mask that you don't recognize and you don't call 911. You hear weird things happen in the house and you don't call 911.
Anna, I would
me,
be absolutely screaming. Do you know what? If I got up to go to the loo in my house and I saw somebody walk, I would be effing and blinded. I'd be screaming. I would be frightened.
Not
but
only
I'd
that,
be
the smell.
The smell,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
The smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's stronger than smelling salt. And you know what smelling salt does? It wakes you the fuck up.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
And
sure.
the heaters were on because it was like what, winter time. So
28 degrees that night.
yeah, so
that
that would
morning,
make
too.
like worse, you know?
Sure.
It's
Yeah, and
there's
if
no
they
way.
have the
There's no
heating,
way. There's no way you wouldn't. It would. The smell alone would make you want to run out of the fucking house. Like you wouldn't even be staying in there. You would. I listen. Unless you plugged a lot of shit up your nostrils and maybe your ears too, because
so
you can kind of like plugging up your holes. I really seriously. I don't. I've dealt with that shit. I really don't understand. I really don't understand how anybody could be around that for an extended period of time. I just don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. And this is what like it all doesn't make sense because when they first came out and they said that she was downstairs with BF.
Yeah.
And we didn't even know that she was upstairs until the PCA came out. So then it's like,
Exactly.
okay, wait a minute, what?
that's right. Yeah, sure.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute,
Sure.
what?
Like why all those lies at the beginning? Because like knowing that the roommates were at home anyways, it's going to tip off the perp, the suspect. It was going to, because it was going to be like, oh, did someone see me? It doesn't matter if the roommates were downstairs or upstairs. They could have heard
Sure.
something or saw something,
Oh,
so
for sure.
like, why were they lying about that?
I mean, we had
Sure, and all the cars parked outside as well. You know that you must know that there's more than whatever people home because he was driving up and down supposedly, and there was cars there. So this is why I can't see. I don't want to say. This is why I'm changing my story because I can't see one person looking at all those cars and thinking, right, I'm going to go in now and do it. And obviously it's somebody who's driving up and down and thinking, oh, right, shall I shanta. But seeing all those cars there, why just one person go in and do that, knowing that there's how many people in the house? They don't know how many people are inside.
Yeah.
You know what?
that's a
It's
good-
baffled my head.
That's a good comment from Crime on a Dime. People in a shocked, frozen state wouldn't call the roommates. Wouldn't have even called. the
Oh
roommates.
yeah. Was that confirmed though? Because we know that the 425 is because they
No.
probably called them, but
It's I mean that they were friends there. They called the friends before they called the LE.
yeah. So I
And-
wonder. You know what I wonder? Sorry for interrupting you, but
No,
like,
go ahead.
when we say like, oh, they called the friends, etc. Like someone probably saw Ethan or something under those lines. Would one of those people stepped in blood and then the footprint outside Dylan's room, like going in any direction, like going kind of like outside, or
Yeah.
would be theirs instead of the perp?
It just and one.
Yes.
And one.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. It's just unless like what you're saying, something took place in the living room, and that's where
The blood.
one that was obtainable or whatever was able to be. Maybe it was a couple steps from that part. Maybe like you're saying, Joanne, like the upstairs goes a certain way, not much is around. There was an attack on the second floor. I don't know, other person in bed sleeping.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why another, I don't know. You bring up some good points when it comes with the comforter, and that would explain maybe why there's only one footprint.
Yeah, that's
something
the only thing I thought. I thought a comforter must be what we call in England a blanket. I have one over my bed as well. I don't now. It's warm, but I put it went over mine, but that's what I thought. I thought, well, if somebody stabs you through, oh, see, I'm saying it again. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to say it.
Mm.
Somebody stabs you through your quilt, a duvet, through your blanket, and goes whack whack. It's not going to spray up. Well, it might spray upwards, but it'd spray onto the duvet, onto your quilt. We call it a quilt. Onto
Mhm.
your duvet, and then up to the comforter blanket, whatever you say, and then it would go down and through the bed. So that's what I mean. Maybe there was no spray from that, and on the hands, and all over your gloves or whatever it is you was wearing. Or I honestly think whoever it was has had something over the top, like coveralls, has gone outside, took them off, ran to the car. Had plastic sheeting in the car, sat down and pissed off. Gone.
Well,
I don't-
and like with the sheath too, like with the types of injuries, you can't tell me that sheath wasn't soaked in a puddle.
yeah, true.
Yeah,
But like,
yeah, true.
the point about the DNA on the sheath and those things like that, like you got no one knows what was the murder weapon.
Right.
No
Sure.
one knows. So it's just like, how can you found a sheath in bed, whatever it was found, and there is like a touch DNA, okay? Like, how can you say if the murder weapon wasn't found that knife that belongs to the sheath was used to commit the murder?
Right.
And
Sure, yeah.
how can you say like, oh yeah, absolutely, Brian Kohberger did,
Sure, yeah. Yeah,
No, I
sure.
mean definitely, and that's what I was saying. Like before these papers even came out, I'm like it's touch transfer. It doesn't mean, you could have sold the knife. It could have gotten stolen, and there's your touch transfer on there. Doesn't mean that you were at the scene of the crime.
Exactly.
I'd be very, very curious to know what his alibi is going to be and why his touch DNA was on that knife. I'd be very, very curious to find out what he's going to say.
Let me see.
Well, how can he get out of it? How can he get out of that? That's the thing.
Well, I mean, I would like to know the alibi. That's for sure. That'd be very interesting because I don't know. I thought it was a joke when he said what he said when he was arrested, but now I'm starting to wonder if he really,
About exonerated.
Yeah, it really makes me wonder, like, what. It almost makes me feel like he knows something, and that's why he said that. Or
yeah, because when he was arrested, he said, "Was anybody else?" He asked if anyone else supposedly was anybody else arrested. That's what he supposedly said, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
well, yeah,
the first lawyer. Sorry,
Yeah.
Go ahead, CJ.
yeah, his public defender had an interview with the local news station, the one in PA, and he's the one that actually said that when he was apprehended, he was asking if there was anybody else that had been arrested, and then and also he said, he emphatically said, like, about making sure I had exonerated in the in the statement. Like, he wanted that word to be in there for sure.
But he
was
needs to be
emphatic.
convicted in order to be exonerated, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
he needs to be convicted, and that's why I always wondered. Okay, this is when I started, like, when I really started looking into the exoneration thing. I was already exploring theories about possibly more than one individual at that period, and that's when I started to wonder. Okay, he knows he's gonna get charged,
Yeah.
but maybe he knows that he'll be exonerated either because he had a certain role but wasn't very substantial at all,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
or some
sure.
kind of technicality thing where there's a certain thing that he knew. There's technicalities that he could, he was studying it, so he probably he could have easily looked at the weak points
Yeah, sure.
of all of these laws and everything, see the weak points, how to exploit the weak point, and then that's how you can be effective and get away with it. Or he just has a rock solid freaking alibi, which when then that wouldn't make sense, because if you have a rock solid alibi, then why would the cops be throwing the DP, uh you know going to do the shit at your house where they're not even asking you to come in to sit down and answer a few questions or whatever. They're like swatting it and blowing through doors and windows and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just
Exactly.
crazy.
Yeah, it was a bit of an over exaggeration. I mean, to go through his parents' house as well at their age. Do you know what I mean? They're older, and that's not right, is it? To go do that, they're older people, to frighten them to death in the middle of the night,
Hmm.
going through windows and all sorts. And then you saw his poor dad outside, sweeping up, and he had a hoover, and he was hoovering all the glass up and stuff. New station. Hi, kitty. Hey, kitty.
Hey,
Hey,
ladies.
kitty girl. Hey,
Hello.
kitty. Nice to meet you. Is it okay if I call you Kitty?
Nice. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I've
okay?
been called stuff.
No,
No, you're
you know
good.
what? I answer to most things, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
You know,
Nice to meet you guys.
oh, nice meeting
Nice
you.
to meet you as well.
Hi, CJ.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. It's been a while.
Yeah, I know it has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What are you thinking about all this stuff?
Well, for one thing, this shock phase I call bullshit.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
You know, I've been through stuff too, and yeah, I was frozen, but within a half hour, I had my bearings so I could call police.
Yeah, sure.
100%.
I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it.
Not being in a shock phase for 8 hours.
No, not 8 hours.
Yeah, okay, a few minutes, a few hours afterwards, yeah, frightened, shaking, you have a stiff drink, to calm yourself down or whatever, but not 8 hours. I don't get that. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I don't either.
Not that I'm not implying that they were involved. That's not what I'm saying before anybody says anything. I'm not implying that at all. But at this, the only thing that I can think of is she'd been out with them. She'd had some drugs. She'd had a lot of alcohol. And she didn't want the police there. She didn't want to get in trouble off her parents.
I looked at it like they already had enough calls for complaints already. The last thing they probably wanted to do, because they probably didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I could see why they were calling, boyfriend, because like I said, they already had, like, how many times did you see just in the body cams, the repeated.
Yeah.
And so something about the house moms and how it could, all that stuff can actually get you kicked out or put on probation. So it's like, I'm sure the last thing they wanted to do is I'm sure if they knew somebody was getting unalived, I'm sure they would have called 911 or whatever. But when they don't know and there's some rustling going on, I can totally see why they would want to call somebody that they know that's close, because they're not going to get in trouble in case it was just a scuffle or something.
I know.
Yeah, but
I know.
to see a man in a mask walk past, probably dressed in black.
Oh,
walk
afterwards. Yeah, afterwards.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I mean,
once
but
they had to have noticed their friends before 8 hours.
I
And,
agree. Totally.
and you don't know. You might have been able to save somebody.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, for
Maybe
sure.
not.
Oh, I've got
Maybe
a
not.
point. Do you know what, Kitty? Thank you for that. Do you know when the call went through when they said it was an unconscious person?
Right.
Do you think that somebody was still alive? One of the roommates that were unalive. Do you think maybe one of them was still alive, and that's why
I
the
don't
call
know.
came through as an unconscious person? I thought about that as well. Could have
Right.
been
I
still
mean,
alive
anything,
or a pulse.
anything's
Yeah,
possible.
yeah. I
Anything's
thought about that as
possible.
well.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
I
another thing
mean,
I was thinking of.
we're not going to find out anything until trial. So, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
The
that's if
truth.
it makes that's if it makes it that far. Like I said, death penalty, DP, sorry, is on the table now, and he might just plead out, and that'll be the end of it, and we won't find out anything apart from off the families what they kind of are surmising.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't
can
know.
be moved. They just released the intent to seek death penalty. It doesn't mean that they're going to,
Mhm.
100%.
Yes.
I mean, they can and they will probably, but they can withdraw. So
Right. They can't add it later, but they can draw it later. Right.
exactly. Yeah. Do you remember the paper that I said to you, CJ? That's the paper that was outside the sliding door.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder what would have been like, what if they're gonna show that in trial, obviously, because if I'm not mistaken by the picture, it was taken into evidence as number 4. So I wonder what would, like, if it was a floor plan or something of the house that you know where you should go, so you can see that it was actually planned to do that.
Right. Because I remember taking a screenshot so we could zoom in even closer.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
I did watch that. I caught up with that. I've caught up with all CJ's lives, the day after, and I did see that Anna that you sent in as well. I did see that. It was like off the house, wasn't it?
Yeah, Michigan
Yeah.
who found the picture. I mentioned and she found the picture, so it was really good because I think we forgot about it, that there were like something that was actually taken into evidence at the beginning of the case. Anyways.
Really? Number 4, huh?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Number 4. It says there. Outside, it's a yellow kind of number. Anyways, another point that I have is, when they arrested him in PA,
Yes.
that the morning that he was arrested, okay, but the warrant shows that he had on him at that time, I think it was like a silver flashlight.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yes,
the gloves
yes.
where he was wearing, and then they said like the pair of shoes that was like size 13 or something, but it wasn't Vans or anything like that. It was like Nike or Adidas. I don't remember now.
Right.
But they never mention, and the warrant the warrant saying, oh yeah, he had Ziploc bags, he had his wallet with him or something like that, so I wonder if that rumor saying like, oh yeah, he was sorting out his things in Ziploc bags so he could destroy his DNA, it's actually real, or I wonder.
That is, yeah, because it is. Oh, here, let me add Miss Willis. Hi, is it Kara or Kara? How do I pronounce that?
Kara.
Kara? Okay, thank you, Kara, for hopping in.
Yeah.
And this is the photo that we're talking about.
That's the one.
Hi.
You too.
Hi, Kara.
Yeah, thank you for hopping in. Appreciate it. Let me see.
Hello,
here.
Kara. How are you?
Good. I
There
can
we
see
go.
little tiny pictures of you all. I'm just on my phone, so I'm not
There we
sure
go.
who I'm.
We got Kib Kitty, Joanne, and Anna. And then me. Let me see.
Oh,
I'm trying
Joanne's
to.
a UK girl, isn't she?
Yeah.
I am, yes. Whereabouts are you,
Yeah.
Cara?
There we go.
Whereabouts are you,
exactly.
Cara?
I'm in Shetland,
Ah, right, okay. Very nice.
right in the
Very
North
nice.
Sea.
Right, lovely. Lovely where all the ponies are.
Yeah.
Shetland ponies.
I'm actually from the South End. I'm from Kent originally.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm sure I understand. Yeah, I'm from Manchester, as you can tell. You'll be able to tell these lot. I think
Yeah.
I've had comments going on my Irish and stuff, but no, I'm not. It's people don't understand, do they? But it's lovely to meet you, Cara. Anyway,
No.
You too.
Oh,
Oh,
let
you're
me
so
see here.
sweet.
thank you.
She is. She's awesome. Let me
CJ.
see. Decomp and time frames temperature. What are
Oh yes.
for what? With the door being open or? Hard to believe they
CJ,
didn't
you
expect
know,
something.
you,
They would have,
CJ,
Rory.
in America, do you have radiators
Yeah.
which
Oh, yeah.
radiate heat? Yeah, so you have that,
Yeah.
right? Because I didn't know. I don't know, do I? So you can set your, so you'll have a boiler, and you can set your heating to come on at certain times of the day to warm your house up, can't you?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So that's what I'm saying as well, because it was winter as well in November. They must have had the heating on as well. You know, maybe through
Well-
it must have stunk. It must have been
You-
rotten.
I think they had electric, just electric.
Yeah.
Same as us
Right.
here in Shetland. We just have electric. Some places
Right.
it's just all electric heating.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
it's a good point because yes, it was below freezing,
Yeah.
overnight, and also, do you guys remember when that HVAC van showed up shortly after?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
I always wondered if they were trying, because I was like, why in the hell would they be showing up? Like the crime's already. But then I'm wondering maybe they went through the filters, they went through the whole ducts, trying to see if they could scrub any DNA off there. Maybe the heat was kicking on, like you're saying, Joanne, and maybe. I mean, come on, the filters catch things for a reason, and so maybe their whole idea is they were going to try and see if there was any kind of DNA there. But then why would the HVAC people be doing it and not a forensic team?
Yeah.
Mm.
I wonder
Yeah.
how that changed the temperature of the bodies, after they were deceased.
Well, it would definitely, like with it being that cold, and then if you were maybe running the air conditioning, it would totally slow down big
Yeah.
time the
Yeah.
decomp process,
And that was the
which would
yeah,
throw off the time. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Also, do you not think it's weird that like the first lot of people that went in didn't have masks, didn't have their hair tied up, didn't have hair nets, didn't have
Mhm.
none
yeah.
of them changed their booties. They were just in and out the whole time. No one
I
had
know,
masks
that
on. And then later, maybe a day later, everyone suddenly had masks. When the press got hold of it, everyone was suddenly wearing masks, and it was just bad from the start. Really, the whole thing was just bad from the start.
Absolutely.
And plus, when they first got there, they were all parked up in that parking lot.
Yeah, all of them
And
just
then-
trampled everything.
And then, a few days after, all of a sudden, there's crime scene tape around the parking lot, and they've
That's
moved
right.
the crime
Yeah,
scene out, and it's just like,
right.
well, what are you going to get in the parking lot at this point?
Nothing now.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. You're right.
It
Yeah,
was
they did put
bad.
crime scene tape on. Yeah. They
Yeah.
put all crime scene tape round it, didn't they? And then they actually extended it round the back of the house as well, didn't they? As
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
can I just say, ladies as well and gentlemen, what did you know when they were in there and we could see all the News Nation and we could see everything, the news stations, and there was kind of lights on in CJ, Rory wants to come on. I'll jump off.
Oh, there's a
CJ.
link out there.
I am
There's a
jumping
link
off
out
of
there,
that.
buddy. No, I have 10 chairs. Like I can have more people than this. He can hop up.
Ooh, it feels like Friday.
like there's 10 chairs. Like I can have the whole freaking everybody up here. That's what I pay. Why I pay for it. So we could have 10, not just a couple. But yeah, you're more than
So
welcome, man.
do you think the van that went in that had all the rubber seal around the door, do you think that's when they took the bodies out? Because it was only there for like 20 minutes.
I don't
Do you
think
think they?
No, that was the cleaning crew that they had set
Yeah.
up that
Yeah.
morning.
I understand they were setting it up to be cleaned, but they were taking things out before it was cleaned. So there's no need for that whole. They took things out with blood on. We all saw it. They were taking stuff out of the house when they did the give back to the families. But there was only that one time that they had the rubber barrier around the door.
Yeah,
I'm guessing that's when they took the bodies out. Because that was about a day and a half in, or 2 days in, or
well,
it was
I
a couple of days in.
remember-
I'm guessing they would have.
Yeah, I'm for some reason I would have to see a picture.
I'm
of
not
that.
sure on the time.
I keep going back to when they arrested BK, and that's when they had, because that's the one time that I did see where there was like a white van or something backed up to it that had like a white tarp going from the van to the.
Yeah, they
edge of
made
the-
sure there was no gaps in that at all. Yeah, and they'd
I
already been in and out. So I don't know whether that was hazardous. I think they were moving the bodies then.
Well,
probably.
that's what I'm saying.
It's the only time. Yeah.
I think we're talking about different times, because the time that I only remember seeing a van with a tarp type thing that goes up to the door was the morning that they arrested BK.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I remember
What am I thinking of then?
they were getting it set up to do the cleaning, because they had to have a biohazard team go there to clean, because of the chemicals. And that's when they were there for like, I think maybe an hour or something. And then all of a sudden they were shutting it down and they were leaving, because then it showed Ann Taylor there, and she was shutting the cleaning crew down. So I know that one was to clean.
Yeah, I remember
the
that.
biohazard.
Yeah.
I don't remember the one from the beginning of
I may be getting my dates confused, but I thought there was like a thing just a few days later.
But I mean, how would they?
I could be wrong. Like, please don't take my word on that.
No. Yeah, like, but how, maybe there was, because they had to remove them somehow, right?
Somehow, yeah. They had to, without everyone seeing.
Right. Or taking pictures.
Yeah.
So I can definitely see that.
They would have had to done something like that, because the cameras were there 24/7, weren't they? And it's just.
I mean, that's why I'm going to be going through my old. I got Google Guys stuff where I walked around the neighborhood before stuff was disappearing and getting deleted and taken off, and before all it was taken away. So that's one of the things I'm really interested in when I do put all these together as one collection, is what all of these properties are really showing.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to be very interesting, especially 1112. And I don't know whether to call it Queen or King Road anymore, honestly. I'm just going to say 1112.
Yeah.
After the shit I saw last night on Google, I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I saw that. I caught up with that today.
Yeah, you saw. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you finish.
No.
Can I just ask something that is completely speculation, okay? Maybe Rory, if he's in the chat, he can answer as well. But in the PCA, it says that 2 officers were at the house before Payne, right? So one of these officers, he had a body cam, and then that's the way that Payne. Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to remember who it was.
So that's
I got
the way
PCA.
Yeah, so that's the way the Payne identified there was a dog in the room, Katie's room, right?
Yeah, that was Nunes body cam.
Yeah. So that's the thing, that's the speculation from my part, because I saw that on TikTok. I have to to say it, but it seems like there is a guy by the surname Wilson, and like he was doing something in the area, etc. So he was arrested. There was a case against him, and then in the end, I don't know the case itself. Okay, so that's why it's speculation. But in the end, he is suing Bill Thompson, a few officers, including Nunes. So is that the reason that the judge, the first judge, said, "Oh, there is a Brady
Giglio"?
Yes,
Really?
it was. Yeah, that was Doug Wilson and two of his grandsons. That's Stickergate. That's Moscow Stickergate. Yeah.
Stickergate.
Yeah. They were putting stickers around that weren't appropriate through the lockdown.
For the lockdown, yeah, correct.
It was to do with being contained and not being allowed to go to church, and they were just protesting basically, and it all turned a bit nasty, I think.
Oh, okay.
And it seems like the body cam that was, I'm gonna say it's exculpatory evidence, but it's not the term. But they were hiding the body cam.
That's right. Yeah, they were. Yeah.
So that's my like. I know this is speculation because I'm not into like looking into that. So I saw that video and just like, oh, that's interesting, because that's the same guy who was in the house and he had a body cam on him, you know. So he must have chief.
Be very interested to see that body cam footage if they're going to show it, and the 911 call as well. Very, very interested to see and hear those. The 911 call. I bet it's just a bunch of screaming and, you know, loads of kids there and, you know, voices and different people. The phone being passed from pillar to post. Hi, Rory, by the way.
I don't know. I think there's a reason why it's not released. What's up, man?
Hello. Nice to meet you, Rory, as well.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
good.
on one second. Kib Kitty's been trying to say something here. What's up, Kib Kitty?
Hey, I don't want to interrupt.
I know. I know. What's up?
I did a lot of research on the Wilsons in Moscow.
Yeah.
Very, very, very corrupt, bad people.
Are they the owners of the Christ Church?
Yes, they are.
Holy crap.
I've heard these names many, many times. You're absolutely right. In my opinion.
Yeah, it's more of a cult, isn't it? It's quite bad.
I've been getting emails about that shit for like 3 months.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. If you look into it, it's quite scary, actually. I done a deep dive on it, and I wish I hadn't.
Really? Because they own a lot of the property and stuff in that area.
Yeah,
right?
they're big into the property because they want to make it a Christian town, which is why there was speculation about them in the first place, to get rid of the partying and, you know, all this going on. I don't think it was anything to do with them, but they're pretty scary.
What I've seen, they're not doing a good job. So that's just my opinion, though.
I just heard their names mentioned, so I had to say something.
No, you're right, Kid.
Yeah, no, they are. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It was just.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. And how they feel about women too, which is why people were going down that route as well. They don't value women. They don't value children so much either. It's pretty bad.
Lovely. That's charming.
Not very Christian-like, that's for sure.
They have their own school, and they still have corporal punishment in school, so the teachers can handle the kids. And there's nothing the parents put them in knowing this.
What?
Yeah, it's big. They're big into that, and there's a lot of abuse at homes and things like that. They will try and get like a paedophile.
Oh my God!
Let back into the community, and that they're really into it's a man's club basically. It's a big man's club.
Have you done any videos on that on your channel?
I've not. No, I really only just started putting a couple of things out because I thought people were overlooking stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And I tried to talk in a few places, not everywhere, just a few that I watch, and I don't think because people couldn't see it, and I didn't want to put it out there in chat every detail that I was.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's
Right.
kind of. I don't want to put a bad name to anyone that's maybe innocent of anything.
Right.
You know. So.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, but
We're
the
not
church.
doing- We're not doing
Yeah.
that. So.
No. I meant the certain other. You know, some people just don't want to hear anything that doesn't
Right.
go with what they want to.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly, Cara. I agree. Totally. Yeah, totally agree with that. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to hear your sort of views on it or anything like that. As long as they're setting their ways on what they want to hear, then sure, we understand that. Yeah, I totally get that.
I'm really just about the truth. I don't.
Sure.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I would never put anyone out there unless I was 100% sure. You know, and I wouldn't guess. You know, like it just wouldn't go out if I wasn't sure. This I've still got some stuff in the grub truck that I can't figure out names, so I've not put it out there yet. Do you know what I mean? But I need help. I need help.
Well, I'm going to be going through the grub truck stuff.
Yes.
You know, in the next couple episodes. So you're more than welcome to hang out on panel if you'd like. And
because I can tell you what I think I'm seeing. Because I've transcribed quite a bit of the grub truck, and people are fucking nasty there. Sorry for swearing, but people were pretty vicious to Maddie. You know, what they were saying about her and to her. I thought it was quite confrontational, actually. I think it's, what's his name? Hayden. He said his name's Hayden, but I don't know if that's really his name. The guy with the long hair.
Yeah.
He when Maddie walked back through them, you know, she kind of stumbled past Big Joe, and he said, "Oh, good luck," like messing about or whatever. And then the long-haired guy was like, as she walked back through, he went, "Look in my eyes." And everyone else kind of moved, and he just stayed where he was, just staring at her. And I thought, that's really... I mean, I'm not saying he done anything. I don't think he did. It was very confrontational for a drunk girl. Because we all know she was drunk. She was out on the town. She was drunk the night before they had a big party. You know what I mean? She's 21. You know, so I don't care that she was drunk.
Shit myself,
I've been in some messes when I've been out and I shouldn't have been.
Of course, we all have, haven't we? We've all been in shit states. And she actually turned around and said, she said, "Hey, fuck you, mister," or whatever it was, didn't she?
Yeah.
She said, "Hey, fuck you, mister."
I think she was wasted, but she wasn't out of it completely. She was having a laugh, and there was 4 guys that left, and once they left, she actually relaxed a little bit, and I think Maddie knew something was coming. I think Kaylee moved home because she thought maybe something was coming. I think there was a divide in the house a little bit as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Just from some of the TikTok videos I've seen and just bits and pieces, you know, how girls are. I know how girls are, you know. I know how that age, yeah. So I don't know, I'm not saying that anyone in the house did anything. I'm just saying definitely seems like there was a bit of a divide. And
I mean, to say that everybody's,
you know.
Yeah, to say that everybody's in agreements 100% all the time is ridiculous.
No, a bunch of girls in a house.
I mean, I live with a bunch of my boys in one house, and we fought quite often, honestly. You know, especially when we were intoxicated. Especially when we were intoxicated. You know,
girls are very bitchy.
Yeah, girls can be horrible when they get something in their head. You know, any man knows that. We're a nightmare when we want to be.
Yeah, well, that's why you're better off having men as friends and not girls, because the bitches.
So, what do you think about, since you brought up Hayden, what do you think about the whole bump on the forehead being there for 3 weeks, like you stated in the body cam?
I do see a little bump on one of my videos, but it's not obvious. It is just a small mark on his head.
What do you
but when you see the body cam, then it was a lot more. I don't know. He just seemed to be explaining it away a little bit.
3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks. You don't have a bump on your head for 3 weeks. No.
Like if it was 3 weeks ago, that fucking thing would have made you look like Conehead, like Coneheads or something. You know. Got a soul to squeeze. I mean,
Yeah, no, did sound a bit funny. I don't know what happened there, but I wonder if that girl gave him a slap around the face because he was being so naughty.
that's what I was wondering. Like, did it come from that night at the grub truck or something?
Because he was being quite rude to all the girls, and I think his female friend was a little bit, "What are you saying?"
Yeah.
I don't think she went home with him. That's for sure.
Not that he got hit on the grub truck that we saw, but who's to say?
No, but she might have slapped him after.
or even not after, but before. Maybe they were out at the same place, and
well, I think they were at the corner club with the girls.
Yeah.
I think because Joe had said on his video that he put out that she'd bumped into them in the pub as well.
Mm-hmm.
So she must have been maybe staggering a little bit around in the pub or something.
Speaking of the corner club, Rory. Speaking of the corner club.
Oh yeah.
I did. You know what? I was watching you live, CJ, and I saw the man come behind Rory. And do you know what? I thought he was asking him if he wanted another drink or anything. I thought it was table service.
Yeah.
And then it went off. I didn't realise what had actually happened. I thought it was just a fella coming over and saying, "Would you like another pint?" You know, because he was finishing his drink. Are you there, Rory?
As well.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Is Rory gone? Or is he? I can't. Yeah, Rory, are you there? No, he's there. Yeah, I did. I thought it was somebody asking if he wanted another drink or something at, table service. That's what I thought. I didn't realise what was going on at first. Have you sorted it, Rory?
Did he assault me? No, he didn't assault me. He didn't touch
No,
me.
have you sorted everything? Is everything all right now?
Oh.
Are you going to go back?
Okay? No, everything's not okay between me and the corner club. Not at all. Needless to say, I will not be ever stepping foot in there ever.
Right.
It's scary. It's so scary why they're all trying to cover stuff up. Yeah. I wouldn't want to go there.
No, I think somebody recognised you, Rory. I do honestly think somebody recognised you, or somebody said something, and definitely.
Well, what did he say to you? What did he say to you when he came up to you? When he was, because he came from behind, right? You didn't even know he was coming.
I didn't even know he was there, and all of a sudden, there's really big dude standing over me, and he's just like, didn't even say hi. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm having a chat. Like, what's going on? He's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, I told him straight up. I'm like, "I'm talking about a case called Flora, a case called Delphi." He's like, "Yeah, whatever, dude." He just told me literally, "Get the fuck out of here." Grabbed my beer and just came back like a minute later, threw $5 at me, and he's like, "Get out of here now." And I was like, "Okay, dude, whatever." And I didn't want to, because he was huge and because he snuck up on me, I didn't want to piss him off even more by having the camera and the mic on. So I was just like, "Get out of here, dude."
No. So, it's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle.
Well,
it was intense, but oh well.
At least you're okay.
No, I'm fine.
An Amazon.
If you're ever, if you're ever in a situation like that, and somebody's like you get snuck up on, and you're just getting rushed like that, just keep calm. The whole time I was just like, all right, get out of here, keep calm, don't say anything stupid. Just get right. Make sure you keep public property, and then you can say whatever you want, but do not chastise or don't yell at them on their property, because they can do whatever they want. So I just got
you don't want Moscow PD coming after you.
Well,
right?
That's what
we won't see you for 10 months.
For what?
Yeah, then you can't go nowhere.
It's an arrestable offense. Like, why are you going to call it? Because that's what their backup is. That's their security guards. Is the Moscow PD. So
yeah.
But I think
how absolutely pathetic. That is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just pathetic. What? Because he saw you were filming or whatever. You know what, Rory? You could have been on a conference call for work or anything. Yeah. You could have been,
I was on a conference call. I was not filming anything. I was on a live show with CJ, and we were not even talking about that relevant case. Wasn't even talking about it.
Just tell him next time you're on News Nation. Just say that. Tell him next time you're on News Nation.
Right?
It's absolutely
all right. Let us know what you're doing.
A load of bollocks. A load of bollocks. like I say, somebody must have recognised you, Rory. Somebody definitely in there or has heard you, overheard.
But did you
Well,
guys?
that's why when Frank called the next day, they just
Yeah.
they're like, oh yeah, they verified everything, so it's fine. I wear it as a badge of honor, but at the same time, it was a major kind of wake up call to be like, okay, this is very serious, and you need to go regroup and plan your next. I'm not going downtown for a probably ever again. I might not go because Mad Greek and Corner Club are 5 minutes away from each other, and I know they both don't like me. So,
well, I got a question.
We'll be around that for a while.
Dago had said something about, because we were having discussions, and I'll show you what I'm talking about on one of the videos. We were watching one of the videos with me doing the Google guy stuff, and we were looking at not the blue house, the 1112, but there was the house across the street, and he had said something about how you were maybe going to be going around there to look around to see if there was cameras or something on there.
Yeah, I was supposed to, but the last day I was there and I went to the house, there was, as soon as I walked up the steps, the security guards just gave me they know who I am, so they even said, "Oh hey man, what's up?" So I was just like, shit.
You're famous, Rory.
I didn't feel too welcome around there, so I was just like, I'll come back in a little while. I didn't want to go.
You're famous for all the wrong reasons.
Not for the right and wrong reasons, I guess. Yeah.
Hi, Rory, by the way. I never said hi to you.
Hello, how's everyone? I mean, listen, I guess I'll just say this. If you don't have anything to hide, why are you giving me such a hard time out there?
Exactly.
Let me go out there and do what I gotta do. And I'll leave. And then, then I can either be proved wrong or right. But the more you keep messing with me, it proves to me, in my opinion, that I'm right and you're hiding something. I'm not saying they are, but to me, in my eyes, you're doing something.
Their behavior shows.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Their behavior is telling me a lot.
Do they have lawyers as well, or just like Sigma Chi and the Corner Club? Do they have lawyers?
No, it's a mess. Oh, I'm sure they got lawyers. I'm sure they got everything. It's I don't know. It's kind of a group effort, in my opinion.
Did I see that there was a new manager as well of the Corner Club?
Yeah, I think they cleaned out the whole management and everything. New owner.
Really? I thought I saw that. Yeah. So there's a reason why that. Yeah, there's a reason why they cleared everybody out as well, isn't there?
Wow.
Yeah, because the previous owner was an older gentleman.
So what it's... Yeah, because I remember there was all that talk about all the Mad Greek stuff and Corner Club stuff a couple weeks ago. So that's interesting that it's all... Do they even have it like a sign up there under new management or what? Or you can just tell? Or how do you know that there's all new...
Do they have a what?
Management up there? Just from the different people.
Okay, so if you go back to when everything happened, the corner club owner was an older gentleman. It was around Chief Fry's age. And he even looks kind of like Chief Fry. But I don't know when specifically. I would say recently they have a new owner, and they have a new management. It looks like so. That's fine. That's not unnormal.
Where was that?
The timing is
seating at?
Interesting. What's that?
It's very interesting.
The seating for that, was that was that next to the Moose Lodge, or was that on the other side?
The seating? Where was I sitting?
Yeah, where were you sitting when you were on camera?
Yeah, okay, so when you walk into the Corner Club, it's just you walk in, the bars to the right, and then the rest of the bars to the left. But if you go straight, there's the patio. So the patio faces the main street. And then you just get as you can see, the back end of the patio. And I was sitting at the front of the patio looking towards the street. So that's where the big gate was, for the big fence.
Let me see.
So that's why I wasn't able to see him come up behind me, because he came in from the door and I couldn't even see him.
Let me see.
I mean, how embarrassing was everybody looking, Rory? Were people staring and watching as well?
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Well, damn, but when I was walking out, everybody's looking at me like I like murdered someone or something. And I was just like, all right.
How embarrassing though to do that. Yeah, that's terrible. That's embarrassing.
Well, that's why they did it. It was a shame. It was just shamey, and it's like the shaming the town just gave me the shame, but that's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's like look, our job's to find the truth.
You know
And
what
if
you
you
should
don't
have
like
said,
it,
Laura?
Oh,
You
there
should
it
have
is.
said to him, I'm going anyway because you like the shit and walked out.
I like that. No, I'm
I
sorry.
don't like your mum anyway.
Yeah, I don't like it
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, dude. So
So what
right
were you
there,
in
so
that back
kinda,
corner?
if you turn to the left a bit more, if you turn a little more to the left.
Oh, you can see the umbrellas outside.
Yeah, okay. There you go. So see where that corner club is, and then see where the beginning of the fence is right there. So underneath that canopy
Yeah.
was where I was sitting. So the door is
Oh,
right underneath
okay.
that canopy, and I'm like right by the fence, looking towards Main Street, not the parking lot, looking towards Main Street.
Huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
Okay.
see that. I knew you were,
'Cause you were there
sitting
for
on a
quite a
bench.
while.
I knew you were outside. Mm.
Yeah, no, I was on.
Yeah, he was there for quite a while, and the only time we did mention Idaho 4 was in the 7-minute mark, and it was just for a few seconds, and then after that we continued, because I think you thought we were talking about Idaho that night, but we were actually talking Delphi, I think, when you hopped up, and then
Just for a second, yeah.
yeah, and then we were like, yeah, we're having Delphi, so yeah, we were just hanging out
So
talking.
yeah, it was like
Delphi.
23 minutes later he showed up. Yeah.
It's weird if it's
Oh,
under
and when I got
new-
there, he was not there.
Oh,
He
sorry.
was not there when I got there. Did not see him.
Oh.
Maybe he was in the back, but it took him 23 minutes, right, CJ? So 23 minutes after at the 7-minute mark, took him 23 minutes to come out and get me, if he was there. So A, he wasn't there, or he was sitting in the back for 20 minutes doing whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it cameraed, Rory? Oh, yeah, it is. It's cameraed inside, isn't it? Is
Oh,
it
the
cameraed
camera's
outside? Right,
Oh,
yeah. So maybe if he was in the back doing banking, or he's probably got an office in the back, maybe he's seen you on camera or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I mean, I did see your video as well, where you went and Jack in the Box as well.
How can you tell which tree gets pissed on? I'd like to know that, because they all
I reckon
the
it's
one
that dead one,
that's
free
like
from the right.
this one right here.
Dead. Yeah,
Is that what you mean?
that's definitely the sick and pissed tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
The fifth
Yeah.
one in from the left and the right.
Yeah.
Right from the pole.
Everybody throws their beer and cheese in it.
Oh my god.
The brown one.
There you go. There's your 15 seconds of fame, Brown Tree.
Right,
What's
how
up,
long have we
Beastland?
got? How long have we got now? Your time until the new dock swap.
Well, the court, it's still, I think, about a half hour away, right? Is that, Rory, you're
Right,
at the
okay.
exact time, right? Is that like was it a half hour away? I can check Twitter and see if there's anything popping off on Twitter.
I would assume. I don't know what time they're supposed to start. I thought they would have started already.
I think it,
I would say they start after
well, I thought
lunch.
it was,
Yeah.
I thought it was 10:30. And then
That's what I thought.
and I
They
guess
start,
it's
like,
1:30.
morning.
I thought it was 10:30.
Huh.
But apparently I read it wrong. Maybe I didn't have my glasses on or something. I could have swore it said 10:30, but
That's
no,
my
it's
lie. I'm always late for everything, not early.
right?
I never read times properly.
Car time, right?
Yeah, it's just my time all the time.
Oh, Cara, what is the name of your channel?
It's just Cara Willis.
Yeah, she's
And a
the one-
number. Yeah.
Remember, Rory?
I don't
She
know.
was the one that had the audio from back, I don't know, a month or so ago.
Oh, yeah. Some people appreciated it.
That audio.
like the one that just was a nightmare for a week for me. That audio.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah. But,
yeah, I'm that trouble starter.
I'm glad you finally hopped up because I've been wanting to talk to you for quite a while. Actually, I just didn't know how to get a hold of you, so it was cool.
I
when you-
know. I've been meaning to. This is my first ever time live on YouTube.
Oh, is it really?
I've only been into. Yeah,
good for you.
I've had a YouTube channel for years, but I've only just really started using it, like for the true crime stuff, and you know,
Well,
I've really
that's
just got into
cool.
it in the last year or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When do you? I usually go live 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. So that would be
Midnight.
basically.
Yeah,
Oh, is that how late it is for you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, for
yeah,
real?
And this
Yeah,
is why I tend to catch up with everyone. I catch up in
Yeah,
the
me
mornings
too.
because I get up quite
Yeah, I
early. I'm
do,
an early
Cara.
bird. So.
Okay.
Me too,
well,
Cara. That's what I do. As soon as I get up, I sort my cats out and do everything,
Yeah,
housework.
I'm
and
the same. My dogs.
like a blue ass fly, and then I put
Yeah.
YouTube on and catch up with CJ,
Yeah.
and and day goes. Yeah, same. I do that as well. Yeah, and
I
Rory as
have
well.
it in the background. I don't really watch
Yeah.
TV or anything like that, so I
Yeah.
just have YouTube on in the background, and I can get on and do my whatever I need to do.
Yeah, sometimes
So-
I'm a lurker. I don't say hello to people. I'm just
That's what I
hiding
do,
in the
yeah.
bushes listening. Yeah, I'm just hiding in bushes listening, to everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've always got my little secret earphones in. No one knows.
well, I'll be doing.
Cara, how did you... Sorry, CJ.
I'll be doing some morning and afternoon lives next week because I'll have the whole week off.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
I'd definitely like to go into some of the grub truck together with you.
Yeah, there's so much in the grub truck that people missed.
Yeah, I would definitely.
So much. I've transcribed some stuff from there already, and I've done some visual transcribing as well for some of it. It's amazing what you miss. I don't know how many times I've seen them videos. I've had them saved on my phone since the start when they came out, and every time I see something different, do you know what I mean? There's so much going on.
Sure, yeah. Cara, how did you hear about Idaho 4 with us being over here?
It was just because I always watch YouTube. I had kind of subscribed to some of the news people. I've unsubscribed to them now, but that's where I first heard it. It was like a breaking news thing. So I've been into it from day one. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it was about 2 weeks after, and I saw it. It's something on Sky News, on it, and I thought, oh, what's it? So I clicked on it, and everything's already been invested. So, but it just shows you, doesn't it? This is worldwide. This case, I don't think we've ever seen anything like this. Yeah, you've had your Bundys and and all that stuff, but modern day now, you don't get anything like this now. Nothing.
And also, I think for us, we're more. I don't know how to say this properly without being offensive to anyone, but like for us, guns is really unusual. No one has gun crime in the UK. We don't.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no guns for anybody. You can't get a gun unless you have a real reason to have one. So there's a lot of knife crime in the UK.
Exactly. Yeah, there is.
So we're kind of more used to. Yeah, we have a lot of knife crime. A lot of deaths in the UK from knife crime. So for me, it wasn't. It was before and happened, which blew my mind. But the knife itself doesn't seem unusual to us because we only really have that crime here. Whereas for you lot, it's very unusual because you're more of a gun crime. If there's going to be a crime, it's going to be gun related. So I think that's why it's so big. I think it's just so shocking.
I think you bring up a great point, Karen, because
that is
you guys don't. So for us, when you attack somebody with a knife out here, because we have guns, it's more personal.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's more unusual for you. Yeah.
That's why it's a bigger deal, right?
Yeah. And here they just run around and they run around with knives all the time.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's
and
got to be hard to convict people. Then no. if they're running around, because like with a gun, you got ballistics.
Yeah.
With a knife,
Yeah.
that has-
If you're
you really gotta
if
catch 'em.
my son's 24 now, my oldest son, and when he was kind of a teenager, one of his friends had to go to court because the police pulled up on them and he had a big knife on him. I don't know why. They weren't fighting or anything. It was just one of those things. They got pulled over and he, it's a big crime to have even just carry a knife.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't carry knives. You can't carry any weapons. We don't have. You can't put. If someone came into my house tonight and I killed them because I'm protecting my kids and I go to prison. Yeah, I get done for murder.
Yeah, we're not like you. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Joe,
We're not allowed to do anything.
No.
So
No.
how do you
And you know
protect
what?
yourself?
You don't.
Honestly,
You're not allowed. That's
We're
why
not
the
allowed.
criminals have the cushy life they have in prisons and stuff. They're all you're protected. The world.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you know I've got pepper spray? I bought it online. I've got pepper spray and I've got a huge knife myself. I've got a huge knife next to my bed and I've got a hammer, I've got a baseball bat in the bedroom. Like I said, I've just had 3 locks put on the back of my door as well.
It's scary. It's so
Wow.
scary.
It's scary. When you live on your own, it's terrible, you know.
What about a
Yeah.
taser? Are you allowed to have a taser?
No, we don't have
What?
those. Only the police have them.
Nothing.
Yeah, only the police.
Yeah,
The police here don't even have guns. They have to
What?
get special. They have to get
Really?
special firearms crews in if there's any gun situation. The normal
That's
police
right.
aren't allowed to deal with it.
No,
What?
They
No,
literally
that's-
have pepper spray. That's it.
What?
that's what I've got.
And tasers.
That's what
That's
I've
it.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they only have
Whoa.
guns if it's round Buckingham Palace or
Yeah,
round,
like the
Parliament. Yeah,
Parliament
only the
and stuff like that. Yeah.
it spends the big sort of thingy places to have guns.
Anywhere
but
that needs
no,
protection.
I
Yeah.
think that,
Yeah. Anything with protection.
Yeah, so someone broke into my house and I stabbed them to protect myself, then I'd go to prison for that. We should be more like you.
Wow.
Yeah, we so should be more like you. But
And-
in another respect, the court is better.
It's a double-edged
Our court
sword.
system is better than you. Our court system is better than you because you don't have trial for like 2 years. Ours are in court within a couple of days, and the trial is a couple of months afterwards. But
I did
I've learned
hear
a
that,
lot.
Like it's a lot quicker, the
Yeah.
process.
It is.
of-
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, they
We
don't
should be
believe
more
in
like
keeping
we
people
do.
locked up unless they're proven that they need to be locked up, So.
Okay, but
Yeah, like
if
you can serve 25 years and not do life for a unaliving, right? And they'll let you go if you're rehabbed or whatever.
with an investigation that took 2 days, like
Right, yeah.
like that. Just
Yeah.
think if we went back to Moscow's,
Mm.
information off of 2 days, BK wouldn't
God.
even be involved in it.
I
No.
think he'd be in the firing squad already.
They would have been looking for the centrist still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy because we don't even give out. Like, someone could come in my house, kill my partner and my kids, and they might get 25 years and get out half the time later.
You guys
Yeah,
have
that's
a
how
lot
it
of
works.
crime over there. Then
That's how it works here.
you have a lot
Wow.
of crime over there. Then a lot of breaking.
Where
and
I live,
entering.
no. Not where I live because I'm on a little island. In Manchester, yeah, that will be.
Here in London, it's got to be not fun. London's got to be dangerous.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to live just south of London. I used to live in a place called Kent, and it's just the county underneath London. And I slept with a knife there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have
Yeah.
people knocking at your door, and
That's
all sorts of crazy stuff.
Manchester's bad. I'm not in the centre of Manchester. I'm far away from Manchester town centre, probably about 40 minutes. It's down in
Alright, yeah.
Lancashire. So, but I'm not there. But Manchester is terrible, and it's rife with drugs. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
drugs everywhere.
It's all
Drugs everywhere.
Yeah. It's just drugs. And all this new stuff that they're smoking. It's not marijuana. What is it, Cara? That's what
The
that
spice.
spice. The spice.
Yeah, it turns you into zombies. Yeah.
What that is, spice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been around here for a while. That shit
Yeah.
is crazy
yeah.
what it does
Yeah.
to people.
Yeah,
our
what
main,
sort
our
of
main problem is, do you
spice-
guys have a fentanyl problem? Because that's our
No,
bad one here.
no,
Well,
and not that I've heard of.
I wouldn't know, but I don't think so. No,
Not
I
that
think
I've
we have
heard of.
different problems.
We got a
Yeah,
really bad fentanyl problem. It's worse than heroin. That's how bad it is. Like 50
it
times
will
worse.
probably come here before too long.
Yeah,
It probably will.
Yeah,
It'll
be
probably
careful.
be
Yeah,
around. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
heroin. Heroin's kind of the big
Heroin, yeah.
killer
Yeah,
I mean,
in
they
the
meet
UK.
fentanyl. Heroin will be like marijuana to them after they meet fentanyl.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's the same with spice. It knocks them. They don't know where they are. They don't know who they are. They
No,
just,
they're like zombies, aren't they?
yeah,
Because we have
it's
a lot
crazy.
of homeless. There's a lot of
Mhm.
homeless people in Manchester town
Yeah.
centre. If I ever travel there and go to Manchester shopping, so it's got a great shopping centre, you just see
Yeah.
people walking. Well, you don't see them walking around. They're just sat down, begging, the
Yeah.
homeless, or they're asleep in shop doorways. It's really, really bad in Manchester for homeless, but a lot of
Mhm.
them are, they're on drugs and, they've lost their homes and all sorts of stuff. But you know what? Can I just go back to the prison thing? Like Cara said, if you get 25 years for murder, you're out in 10. And they actually arrange for you to go to a halfway house first for a couple of weeks.
Pay for
And then-
everything. Yeah.
They give you a
Wow.
house. You get a house and everything. And
Yeah.
a job. They find you a job and everything to rehabilitate them.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
for murderers as well.
Yeah.
So
Where
it's
do they get
different.
that?
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's
And if
gotta
you're a
cost lot of
child,
money.
Yeah, and if you're a child P person, you get no
Mhm.
prison time. They get protected completely.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
And
do.
even here in Shetland, there's been a few cases in the recent, in the year, there's been a few with category A problems, and
Mhm.
they've walked. They haven't spent they haven't even spent time in the cells before
Dear
court.
me.
You know,
Right.
they
'Cause
get
they don't wanna lock
protected
people
completely.
up?
Well, they have their own little prisons for those people, so they all get together and talk about. There's just no
Talk about how to be
punishment.
predators. Yeah.
Yeah, all the predators go together. Yeah, because they can't go in normal prisons because they wouldn't
Right.
survive.
Right.
No, they wouldn't. No, definitely not.
But they
they're
don't
being
get a lot of
expected to-
time at all. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just, they
no,
don't
they
really
don't.
get punished.
No, and they get a tag on the foot. I don't know if you guys have that. I don't know if you have them in America. You know, a tag around your ankle. It's like an ankle bracelet.
Oh
And it
yeah,
has
a monitor.
Yeah, a monitor.
Yeah.
We call them a tag. And tracking device. Normally they get let out on a tag, and they have
They
to
call
be
that
in
house arrest.
curfew.
Yes.
That's right, curfew. Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
curfew.
dropping.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to plug my phone in. Sorry.
I
They
will
put
have
them
to
on
do the same.
curfew and stuff. I do think that with what I've learned the last couple of months about, I didn't know what a PCA was. I didn't know that. I didn't know nothing. I do think we should be kind of a bit more like you. Not have guns over it because everybody be killing each other. But
No, yeah, it would be too much.
the court
you don't
system.
want
Yeah. Yeah, and the thought of the death penalty as well. I mean, I'm not sure whether I agree with it, but each to your own. I'm not sure. What about you, Cara? What about DP?
I'm so mixed with it because
I am
I
as
think
well.
if it was my child, if someone had done something like this to my child, they wouldn't have been in prison. And I wish I was in America for that kind of side of it, because I would be a vigilante. I would. That wouldn't even need money putting into it. I would just dig a hole and it would be gone. And I shouldn't maybe say that live on YouTube, but it's true. So we've never had that kind of punishment to think about in the UK. So it's hard for us to really, the laws are so different as well. There's so much different. If we had it here, it wouldn't be a death penalty. No one would ever get it. Do you know what I mean? It was, I don't know. I just
So may
feel
I
like
ask why Charles Bronson is still in prison out there? Like, why is he not able to get out? Is he too dangerous?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows why they're keeping him in. Nobody knows why they're keeping him in. He hasn't ever committed a crime outside of prison.
That's the problem. Like, what did he actually do? to be in prison for the rest of his life. I know he's caused a lot of shit in there, but I don't see why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just been like stuff that's happened in prison keeps him in prison. You know, they want to see him behaving good, and he's not that kind of character. He's just a character, you know. If someone's coming up to him with something, he's going to defend himself. And
Absolutely.
I don't think he's a character where he goes around bullying people, but I don't think he takes any crap from anyone, and I think that's got him in trouble. I think, you know, he's probably had to be dragged off a few people in prison, probably.
Do you know what, though, Carol? He's in his 70s. In his 70 or something now. He's knocking on a bit, isn't he?
And can you imagine the anger if you just had a night out and it went a bit tits up and you spend the rest of your life in prison, and every time you come up against the board, they're like, nah, you can't go out. That's going to cause anger in someone. That's going to cause somebody to behave a certain way. Because there's no incentive. There's no incentive to come out.
Yeah. No, you know what? He just had an appeal not long ago, Rory, and he went up for the board and they said, you've not been in trouble, you behaved yourself. He's actually been in a cell for something like 30, 40 years by himself. 4 walls, he paints to keep himself occupied. He doesn't see anybody else, doesn't see prison guards apart from when they bring him food. He doesn't talk to anybody. So in actual fact, that'll make you go a bit crazy, won't it, in the head?
Yeah.
And he's just put in an appeal and he just turned it down. And the man is 70. I think he should be let out. He's got a son. He's got ex-wife. I think he should be let out just to go home and, you know, just for a couple of years, and that'll be the end of it. But no, they said no. So I think it's terrible.
I've never got my head around that.
No, I haven't. Yeah, it's a really interesting story. I mean, he's been put in mental institutions.
Who is it again?
Yeah.
Charles Manson.
Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
They made a movie about him. Tom Hardy. It's really good.
Not Charles Manson. That's yours. Charles Bronson. Charles Manson.
That's your Charles.
Yeah, and he spent more time in prison. He spent more time in prison than people that murder. You know, he spent.
I agree. I absolutely agree. It's ridiculous. For what? He didn't kill anyone. He's not killed anyone.
Exactly. No, he never. He never. No. He's just got into a few fights, like you do in prison, I guess. I don't know.
Beat up people. So what? So like they should have just let him go and trained him to be a boxer or a gladiator or something. Like, you know, you don't need to stick him in a hole for 35 minutes. Ridiculous.
I know, it's really sad. Actually, it's really sad.
Do both of you, Joanne and Cara, do both of you know a lot about that Charles Bronson case that you're talking about?
Have you never seen the film?
That's a great case to talk about. That's a really good case.
Huh?
Yeah, that'd be a good one to do. That was.
That's a good one to cover.
I was gonna say maybe because on Saturday nights, I'll do like members only stuff here, and I was gonna see if maybe you two would like to be on one where we kind of talk about that case, and we can always what time. It would probably have to be like an early afternoon Saturday show, so that way it's for
it to be us for the evening. Yeah.
So what time?
So if you did something at like 3 or 4, that would be 9 or 8 or 9 here, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
It's better for me not too early because I need to get everyone settled, and you know. When I said to you I was going to come on after I'd eaten, my daughter then came in, so I had to get her already. So it's better not to be too early, but not obviously midnight. I might be asleep.
What are
I'm
you
an old
guys
lady
doing
now.
Saturday? This coming Saturday, are you guys busy?
No, I'm never busy.
No, are you, Joanne? Would you guys want to do?
I've got to go to Barnsley, which is an hour away and an hour back after dinner. But I won't be back late anyway because I've got to sort my cats out. So because I won't leave them.
What time? What time? Your time? Would you think you'd be good then, Joanne?
What about tea time, Cara? Would that be okay?
Yeah. You say a time. I can do. Yeah, I can do anything.
What's tea time?
Did you say tea time?
They said tea
Yeah,
time.
dinner
What
time.
what
Tea
time is that?
time? What is that? What is?
Oh, that's
So,
awesome.
so we
I-
have,
That's
Right,
the
so
Not
we have
morning,
dinner.
right?
DJ. I know it's something else.
That's the
so
morning,
we have
right?
dinner.
No,
No, we have dinner. Dinner
Yeah.
at 12, 1 o'clock is dinner time, yeah. And then tea time is about 5, 6.
Do you know what I learned, Joe? When I moved to Shetland in England, I'd do the same as you: dinner and tea, breakfast, dinner, and tea. But when I moved to Shetland, everyone's like lunch and dinner. So
Lunch.
in the last 20 years, I've been here 20 years, so I've had to like try and I still say the wrong things.
Memorize it.
Yeah.
Huh.
No,
When you're little, you
drink
learn
tea for
everything.
supper?
We're not going golfing,
Sure.
CJ. It's actual tea time, baby.
Right. That's what do you have like
Yes,
liquor
we
in
have
your
tea
tea or
time.
something? Like what is it? Huh?
No, we have dinner
What
time.
is
So
that?
you could have
Sometimes,
What?
only when it's needed.
Oh. Okay. So why is it
I'm
tea
going to
time?
have to teach you some language,
What
aren't
is
I?
it?
I'm going to
Dude,
have
the
to
British
teach you
and the
some
tea are
lingo,
like-
Yeah,
Cara.
They love their tea,
teach
man.
the tea. What is what?
Right,
tea
so
and
so dinner
cucumber?
time, you probably have a sandwich, and then
Lunch.
6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, you probably have
Dinner,
tea time.
and you have tea.
Yeah, you have a big meal.
Tea
Have a big
time
meal
is
at
like
tea time.
golf. That's what we call
Yeah,
tea
exactly.
time.
Excuse me.
And golf
I'm going to have to
That's
teach
golf.
you two. You two have got to be taught some English lingo. I've got to teach you something.
Let's do
Everything's
it.
different though, isn't it? Everything, like everything
what
we
do you-
say for stuff is different there.
Yeah.
Every
So
word,
do you want,
nearly.
so what would you call tea time then, CJ? Your evening
Similar-
meal.
Yeah, CJ, explain it to him what tea time is out here.
Supper. Tea time is golf.
So-
Like that's
Yeah, we play.
I
that's
got
golf.
a tea time at 9 o'clock in the
Exactly.
morning tomorrow. That's when I gotta be at that golf tee, ready
We're
to
gonna be
hit.
on the links. Yeah,
Yeah.
ready to go.
Shoes ready, golf bag
Yeah.
out, club in my
Got
hand.
my, got my ice cold beer ready on the golf cart. We're ready to
God's
go.
sake.
That's what we
Oh,
call
my.
Otherwise, supper.
Or
No,
like tea
supper-
time. What's that? Yeah.
Or like
No, do you know
beer
what
o'clock.
supper time is here? Supper is after tea, so maybe 8, 9
After
o'clock.
tea?
Yeah, have a little
maybe
snack.
8 or 9
Have a little
o'clock.
snack.
You have a snack before you go to bed.
Oh.
That's supper time.
That's
Oh,
supper
okay.
time.
So the tea is really like for the snack. So
No, the
is-
tea
No,
is
That's
no
the big
tea
meal,
is the
big
dinner,
meal.
the main meal
Yeah,
of the
the big
day.
meal. Yes.
But lunchtime, we call in England we say dinner for lunchtime,
Yeah. Yeah, for
Right,
lunch.
okay.
Just like a
and
sandwich or
for dinner time we say tea.
Yeah, we say tea.
But
Tea
here
time,
in
and then supper
Shetland,
time.
I say
CJ,
it
this is
properly.
fascinating. I'm so
Yeah,
glad I
we-
came here today. This is
Rory, we
amazing.
have breakfast, lunch.
I
and
have learned so
cognac.
much today. I love it.
That's what we got cognac for supper.
Yeah, we could do some cognac and cigars.
yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Cognac.
Oh,
Cognac.
That's
I
it.
like Jack Daniels, but I don't like cognac. Oh, a bit of Jack Daniels would do me. Oh, not cognac. Ugh.
Sounds
I
good.
can't actually
When-
drink anymore, but spiced rum's my thing. Dark
Oh,
spiced
yeah.
rum.
Captain
Never had
Morgan's.
Duck rum is my thing. I like a bit of spiced rum, but I got so sick on it one time. It kind of put me off, so I just have the plain.
Yeah, when
But I
you
love
smell it,
spiced
yeah,
rum as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I spoiled myself, yeah. I was
I
so
don't like
sick.
vodka. I can't drink vodka. No, I had a bad experience once, and I'll never touch vodka again. No
It's
way.
funny how it does
Yeah.
that too, isn't it?
Yeah,
You drink something, you
I'm
get
very, very
violently
poorly.
sick and never touch it
Oh,
again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm a good girl now, though. I don't drink.
Yeah, right. I just got coffee. Love my coffee.
Yeah, but what's
I
in
know.
that coffee, CJ?
Coffee.
What's in your coffee?
Is it an Irish coffee?
Coffee and creamer.
Is it an Irish coffee? Yeah. Is
Coffee
it an
and
Irish
creamer.
coffee, CJ?
A
It's
little bit of
coffee
Bailey's in there, my
and creamer.
friend. All right.
No. No. Then
You don't
by
judge.
the end of
Stop,
my
man.
by the end of my shows, that'd be something like this.
Thanks for coming,
Falling off
guys.
the chair.
Yeah, it's just coffee.
I
and creamer.
I
Just like-
follow a couple of YouTubers that drink, like on a Friday night or whatever. Like they have their one night a week where they drink, and it's hilarious. And I always wonder, like, do they get up in the morning and go,
Right?
That was
Yeah. Right? What did I say?
Yeah, we
Do you know
need to
what
edit
makes me
this
laugh?
video now.
Hell, I
Do you
just
know what
drink
makes me laugh?
coffee and
It's
sometimes
Frank.
I would wake up and I
What?
go, what did I say?
There's a channel. There's
Yeah.
a channel from Ireland that like all they do is pretty much get shit faced and go on YouTube. Do you guys
That's
know that
Irish
channel?
people. The
That's
famous
yeah.
saying in Ireland
Yeah, you
is
know what I'm
one
talking
more
about.
for
I think they're hilarious and it's funny. Yeah.
They're terrible in Ireland. I went to Dublin for the weekend and I needed 2 weeks to kind of get over the weekend that I'd had. Oh my God. I went in this bar and it was called the Temple Bar. Anna will know it. Anna, do you know the Temple Bar? And I think they serve over 300 different types of whiskies. Oh my God.
That gets you in trouble. Yeah.
Good grief. And obviously you have to have a pot of Guinness when you go to Ireland, don't you? And
Yeah.
I was on drinking Guinness and oh my days. Oh dear me. I'll never forget it though. It was great times, great times.
Guinness is very good for you. Guinness is
It
good
is
for you.
actually. It is good
Yeah,
for
do you know when 24 years ago when I had my first son, the midwife told me to drink Guinness to bring my iron level up. They wouldn't do that now, of course. They would never do that now.
Ah, the good old days. I love it.
They're the good old days. Do you know what, Cara? I'm anemic at the minute. I'm actually anemic. Yes, I've just been put on some pills. I can't remember what they're called. I'm anemic, and I put on Facebook, I'm anemic and stuff, and people put eat liver. Blech. I'd rather eat my own cat shit if I'm honest.
I cook that for my dog.
Yeah, because apparently it's full of iron, Guinness, but I don't like the taste of it. It's a bit too much for me. So, but he's put me on tablets recently. I've only been on them a few days, so I'm all right though. I'm still here. Ferrous.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Ferrous. Yeah.
Today. But you know what?
I have
my
them
diet.
in the cupboard. Yeah, I can't take them. They mess with my stomach.
No, I've got to change my diet. I need to eat more fruit and veg, everybody. I need to eat more fruit and veg. Blood pudding. No, not blood pudding.
Whoa.
No, it's called black pudding here.
Party of 5. Thank you for the update. There's a cleaning crew outside 1122 right now.
Oh,
are you serious?
Ooh.
Yeah, 1 second here.
Oh, they're gonna take this damn thing down.
Oh no! They shouldn't.
Oh no!
Oh dear! Oh shit!
Oh,
why are they doing this now? It doesn't make sense. Why are they doing it now?
Oh my God!
Because the defense dropped the documents and they know they don't have anything, so there's plenty of evidence in that house, and they're just gonna get rid of it.
That's crazy.
CJ, there's no sound. There's no sound.
It's Twitter, so it's like really light. You guys don't hear it at all?
No.
No.
Oh my God! No.
That's crazy.
Nothing at all? Hold
No,
on.
I can't hear. I can't anyway. I don't know that anymore.
Let me refresh. And let me pause this music. All right, here we go. Can you hear that?
No. Oh, I don't know if anyone else
No?
can. I can't.
Oh dear.
They said it was coming down in the summer, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did say that.
Yep.
Brian needs to hope he's got everything he needs. That's crazy.
I really, really don't think until after trial it should be taken down.
No, it shouldn't.
I really don't. No, I agree. But I don't know what everybody else says in chat. I'm not sure whether I'm right or wrong. CJ, what do you think?
About what?
Rip it down or leave it up now?
Oh
So after
no, it should
trying,
be. It should be. It should be up until the freaking trial's over.
yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
You know.
I wonder
They
if
should-
this is an indication that there's not going to be a trial.
What? Like, well,
In October, I
what? Like
mean.
he's. Like you
This will
think
all be
he's
over
gonna-
before then, yeah. I don't think he's going to plead to anything, but I think when they say, when the defense puts motions into the court, but like Bethany has this evidence and this and that, they can't lie about that stuff. They can only
Right.
tell the truth about that stuff. The prosecution can twist things around, and because it's their case, but the defense can only come back with proper answers. You know what I mean? Proper
Yeah,
information.
yeah, sure. Yeah,
So-
I agree.
So the fact that they're sticking to this, I think something major. He's gonna walk.
Oh,
but-
you think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Just wondering what else. What else and why is it him and not Joe Schmo? That's what I'm curious.
Yeah.
How, and then why is the
You know what?
attorney stating
Sorry.
placed as well? And often I would think that waiting for the trial to be over so the jury members would be able to go through the
Yeah.
house. Not that the prosecution or defense would need anything more out of
No.
it, but it would be allowing the jury members to be able to go there and, if there's
Even if they can't go there, though, CJ, the option, they're taking the house down before the trial. I think it's quite a big reflection for the jury to think, why are they doing
Well,
that as well?
this is
Do you know what I mean?
This is why I think that they're going with it, because when the case first came out, this company, do you remember the people that there was like 4 individuals, and it was weird because it was like a week and a half after the crime took place, and they were carrying like these briefcases with them, and everybody's like, who the hell are these guys?
Yeah.
There was a team of this new technology where they basically go in and take these little devices that take these 360-degree images that basically you put on a VR headset, and it literally walks you through the whole crime scene, and also can give measurements of every single thing. So you could be like, I want to know how much distance it is from here to here, like all these mathematical measurements, and this complete 360 3D, no, it's not like the crime scene, right? I mean, yes, it's mapping it, but to actually be able to walk through the halls, to walk up the stairs, to really see, okay,
Yeah, with so you can hear the noises, and you can hear noises. Yeah, footsteps and things
noises,
like
that
that.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
different things
In
like
fact-
And
that.
if there were any screams heard, because we don't know that yet, do we? Whether or
Right.
not she did hear any screams, because that's not come out yet. Surely,
Right.
surely somebody screamed, but people are saying, "Oh, she wouldn't have screamed because you wouldn't have known what was coming." Well, if he's got a big bleeding knife in his hand, you would have done.
Yeah.
But you want to know the sound traveling.
Well,
If they
I
would
don't know
scream,
how-
what she heard.
I think they're just
what she
okay with
heard.
it. I think they're just okay with it because they were doing that 3D VR
Yeah.
shit, and
That's
supposedly this jury is supposed to be the first one in that area or something to use that technology. I don't say I don't. There's nothing that compares to that house. So
No.
I don't want anybody to
Yeah.
be confused. I think the house should be up there, just like what
I do.
Dolphin says.
I
It
agree.
doesn't
Yeah.
tell you how sound travels. Or also, you can have the VR headset on, but it's another thing to really walk through that doorway where the good vibe light sign is. It's another thing to literally walk through
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, sure.
I must say, I don't think I would want to go in the house. If I was a juror, I don't think I'd want to go in there. Like if they
would.
gave you a choice, I wouldn't want to go in there.
I would.
Just because I'm a
Would you?
Would you?
Would you go in? Yeah, I'd go in. Would
Oh,
you,
I wouldn't.
CJ? I want to know everything and, you know, have a look for
Would I?
myself. Would you? Yeah, I would.
I would.
Yeah,
Would you?
definitely I would
Oh.
as well. Yeah. CJ, you know you're saying about BK and you're saying Joe Schmo and this, that and the other. I thought of something else. Well, you know, he was teaching. Say if it was one of the kids that he was teaching that, you know, had something against him or whatever, and that's how his
I was
name's
thinking
come up.
that. Yeah.
I mean, I even said that the touch transfer could. What if he sold a knife to somebody?
Yeah,
Just
that's
as,
right.
What? It takes
Sure,
it
yeah.
takes one person to go in his office, one person to hold the same office handle door, someone to use his pen, someone is marking people's papers. I know it's not done traditionally anymore, it's probably all done online, but
Right.
there's definitely going to be a transfer of touch DNA between
Right.
students and equipment they use and
Mhm.
anything. I mean, you really wouldn't even need to leave the classroom for that to
No,
happen.
I mean, literally, you could have just handed me this pen.
Yeah,
I
and
grabbed
you
the
put it in your
pen,
mouth or
and then I
anything.
touch
And
my coffee cup, and
yeah,
your touch
anything.
DNA is on my coffee cup, even
Because I don't know about
though
you
you
guys,
didn't
but
even touch it.
I'm a pen chewer. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
me
anything I
too.
touch
Yeah,
with that
me
pen,
too,
I'm
me
passing
too.
my saliva everywhere.
Yeah,
Just
same.
you know.
I do that. Yeah, I do that. CJ, I'm going to jump off because everybody wants to watch, you know, everything coming up. So you'll probably get it on Twitter. If somebody's, you know,
Yeah, I'm
back
trying
and
to.
forward and stuff.
I'm trying to see because I thought Court TV, but I'm not.
It'll have a delay,
I
won't
mean, they
it?
do. You know what? They do have a. Let's watch this though. They do have a Court TV thing from a couple hours ago. We can watch real quick.
Hang on a minute. Dolphins is saying that they're cleaning in preparation to demolish. Oh, shit. Yeah, I thought that. I thought they might. Oh, dear.
Yeah. His
What
his
happened,
DNA
Joey?
isn't really a mystery. Is she gone?
Yeah, I don't see it live.
No. It'll be on Twitter and stuff
Discord.
like that. If anybody's actually reporting, you know, inside there.
Let me see here. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I don't use Twitter,
I'm
so
gonna go ahead
I
and play
can't
this
do
real
that.
quick. This is from Court TV.
I don't have sound. Does anyone else have sound?
It doesn't. Hold on a second.
I could
I
read.
don't know what's going on. Let me here. Let me end this screen share and I'll start another one. Hold on. Let's see if this works.
Oh, Robbie wants another link, CJ. Hey, sorry,
Hold
my
on,
phone
one.
overheated. Can you send the link?
I can't actually see chat either, but that's because I'm on my phone. So just hello everyone in chat. Just I don't want anyone to think I'm being rude if they've said anything. Or
Carrie, you can put it on TTV, you know, if you've got YouTube
I
on
know.
your TV.
Well, I'm actually in my bedroom just now, but I think my other half is wanting to go to bed soon. He's just jumped out the shower, so I'll maybe go through to the sitting room and then I can change
that's what I
location.
do. Yeah. That's what I do. I put my
I'll
TV
leave
on
you.
so I can
I won't be.
All right, so we got Rory another link. All right, and let me go ahead. Okay, I started a new screen share. Hopefully this helps. Let me know.
Go ahead, Shanley.
Did you hear that? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
And we begin this hour of closing arguments with some big breaking news out of Idaho.
I already sent it,
involving
Pam.
the death penalty and the man accused of murdering 4 University of Idaho students. Court TV legal correspondent Shanley Painter is in Idaho tonight with all the details. Go ahead, Shanley.
Great to be with you, Vinny. Literally, my first stop here in Idaho is to be on with you at the Latah County Courthouse, where prosecutors just today filed their notice to seek the death penalty against the accused mass murderer of Madison Mogen, Kaylee Gonsalves, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Kernodle. This is big news. It was to be expected. It's not surprising given what he is accused of doing, but now it is official. Here's a look at the document that was filed. It says in in part that the state gives this notice based on the fact that it has not identified or been provided with any mitigating circumstances sufficient to prohibit the triers of fact from considering all penalties authorized by the Idaho legislature, including the possibility of capital sentence. Consequently, considering all evidence currently known to the state is compelled to file this notice of intent to seek the death penalty. And it goes on to say that at this time, based on the information known to prosecutors, they find several aggravating circumstances surrounding this mass murder, including that it was especially heinous, atrocious, and cruel, that the defendant has exhibited a propensity to commit murder. It lists 5.
Just like the PCA, you know what I'm saying? It's like I was saying earlier, you're playing poker, you're on the last bet. Do you think I got 2 pairs and it looks like my opponent might have a straight or a full house or something?
Exactly.
I've been betting my ass this whole time on each hand, right? Each hand I'm betting my ass and I'm bluffing, and then it gets to the last bet. Do you think I'm gonna fold? Fuck no. I'm gonna fucking bet.
All in. Yep.
Right. And that's what they're doing. That's the best way I can explain it.
Bullshit.
It's bluffing.
Yep.
I mean, come on. They just want him to please so they can get some kind of fucking somebody. No.
See,
What
he
the
did
hell,
it. He was
man?
there. He
You
admitted
really
it.
think really think off of what came out Friday, you really think you can convict somebody for a DP on that shit? Like, seriously?
No.
Ain't happening.
It's weird how they're even going for this. It just stinks. The whole thing doesn't sit right at all, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, it don't.
I agree with
It
that.
really doesn't make a lot of sense. Any of it.
No, it doesn't. I totally agree. And
Well, I
unless
put
you've got
myself, if that
something
was me,
major,
what- you know, he's been in prison. By the time October comes, 10 months. And
yeah.
10 months of being in a cell by himself because they can't let him out in the general population. And
Oh no.
you know, he's had his lawyers and everything, but he's away from his home to, you know, luckily he knows what's going on, and he's probably capable of doing this all himself, but it's still pretty big. I mean, I'd be lost if that was me. I wouldn't know where to start, who to turn to.
Yeah, it'd definitely be crazy.
It would
but
be.
This is what he's studied a lot of this stuff, so he's in a better.
That's what I mean. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
he knows what he's doing. Yeah,
in a way.
Well, that's why he
doesn't-
stood
not-
silent. That was a strategical move. He stood
Yeah.
it
silent.
was. Yeah,
He doesn't
yeah.
disassociate from the crime, and he
Not
makes
that
the
he
judge
doesn't
have-
miss his family, but
I mean, you could understand if you've been done for something in the past, arrested for violence or, you know, something really, really, you know, bad. You could understand it, but he hasn't. He's not been arrested for anything like that, you know, involved in anything, has he? Or his drugs. But we don't even know if him being on drugs is actually true. We don't know. Because
that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, he don't look like a smackhead to me, Cara. I don't know about you.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I've not known many in my time, but I've seen a few around, and they're certainly not doing 10 years of education, higher education.
Exactly.
And it was the one guy that said he'd done drugs with him, and then the girl that's had the screenshots of her phone from 10 years previous. I don't believe that she kept those. She would have had about 6 different phones in that time. So there's no way she would have had screenshots from 10 years ago or 12 years ago or whenever it was she was driving him around to get heroin and stuff. There's just no way that she had those messages still.
Yeah, but they'll all come out the woodwork, won't they? Oh, I know BK. Oh, yeah, I did this, that, and the other way. Like that girl that came out and said that she was actually had a date with him, and she actually, said she felt sick and stuff for him.
We don't know any of that. Yeah, we just don't know. He might not have ever been on drugs, and everyone's saying all this stuff about him. We just don't know, and that's why I think it's been cruel. I think it's been really cruel because if he's guilty, I'm the same as everyone else. Shoot him. If he's done that to those kids, he doesn't deserve to be here.
Absolutely.
If it was my children,
totally do it. do it, you know.
I've got
I'd
4
do
sons.
it for you if you want, if it were my kids. But yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
yeah. I've got 1 daughter and 4 sons, and
Have
someone's
you?
done that to my yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're all your babies, aren't they? It doesn't matter. I mean, mine are
Yeah.
older now. I've got a boy and a girl, but they're older now. And, you know,
Yeah.
if it, like I say, if it were one of my children, that'd be it. But like I say, I'm not 100% with a DP. I'm not sure on it, whether or not.
I'm not sure either. I think I'd want to do it myself. Do you know what I mean? I think I'd want the ultimate revenge. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, yeah, as a parent, you know.
As a parent, that's what I'm saying. That's just as a parent. You know, I can't think any other way. I'm 50-50 if I'm thinking of, you know, if someone gave me the choice. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so can I ask a question real quick? So what do you guys think with the prosecution filing for intent for the death penalty, and now this cleaning crew is showing up in front of the house?
Thought that myself, Laura. Totally thought that myself. Isn't it? It's not coincidence, is it?
Nope.
No.
Right before, you know, they've
Mhm.
already seen the paperwork. They're just getting ready to discuss it.
Kind of a very interesting move. You know, you can CJ like to play chess, and I found that a very interesting move. So.
It makes you wonder what progress is coming up,
yeah.
you know, from this court date today. But at the same time, I don't think he'd be playing out.
No, especially if there's no DNA evidence, there's no connection, right? This is what the defense. And so, listen, when you put out these kind of documents, that's like legally binding. You're perjuring yourself if you are not telling the truth in there.
Somebody in chat, I just want to let Randy first. This is according to Court TV, cleaning company back at the Idaho students crime scene. So
this is what they're saying. It's a cleaning crew.
If you wanna send me a link of a crew that it is, please let me know.
That's what they're saying.
But
right there.
I have, you know, I'm looking at Court TV and they're calling it a cleaning company. So
CJ, I don't think I'll be able to get it in the UK. CJ, can't you Google it? That company that's wrote on the side of the van, and see if it is a cleaning company.
I probably could, but I was on a Court TV video, so I just wanted to go back to this real quick just to show somebody in chat that yes, it is a cleaning company. Seriously, send me the link if it's Go ahead.
It looks like the same one from before that was there last time.
Yeah, that we just watched a little bit ago.
Yeah, it does. I think it is the same one.
Do what?
I think it's the same company. It looks like it anyway.
Yeah, that's we just. I don't know about. You know, from before, from December. I don't know. You know, the 30th or whatever. I don't know if it's the same one. That's
a good point, CJ. So why did they call that cleaning crew and then call it off, and then now they're calling it back? If this is the same crew, I'm not saying that it is, but
I don't know. It's just
the point is, what changed during that time? Like,
yeah, you would think the death penalty now being on the table officially, there would be a halt to all that. Maybe they would tear the house down if it was just a normal.
Send me a link, Randy.
I thought they already did that, Randy. So. Yeah, I thought they already did
send me a link. Send me a link. Yeah, they did that back in
way back. Way
wow.
back.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was with the U-Haul.
That was like January or something. No, like December, January.
Right. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, that was a long time
ago. Bringing,
no, if it's another crew, go ahead and send me the link, Randy, and I'd be happy to show it. I'm just going off of what Court TV says.
Yep, exactly. Use their words. Yeah,
they're the ones that are there. So
that too.
I don't know.
They're there. So
I'm just.
This is what they're saying.
Court TV Live.
What they're saying.
Yeah, we were watching that Court TV video, and there was a Scott Reich video too, but I wanted to watch that Court TV one. Where is that one? Is there anything live going on right now?
Is the hearing happening, or is that done?
Let me see here. Well, it was supposed to be. 15 minutes ago it was supposed to start.
Welcome to
Here,
the American legal system, ladies. This is how it works out here.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and play this here.
Oh, we meant 1:30. We maybe like 2. That's what we really mean.
Oh yeah, it's always going to be late. And I don't necessarily. It's never been live, but it's never been live.
That's true. They delay it, so yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's never been when it was.
So
supposed
actually,
to be.
you know, he's right. It's probably right now, but it's on a delay, so you won't see it for like half an hour.
Yeah, it's.
That's right. Yeah, they've done that. I watched the Alex Murdoch trial though. That was live. Alex Murdoch, whatever you want to call him. That was brilliant. Yeah, I watched that. It was really good. Really good. Very interesting. And jury.
Are you sure you can't go into the courtroom, dude?
You can't go in there, man. Fuck no. Can't go
Dago was asking. I think it was Dago that was asking if you were able to.
Bro,
go
I'm the
in
last
courtroom.
person that needs to be in that courtroom right now.
Why?
You'll never leave.
I ain't getting out my ass ain't living. Yeah, exactly.
That's the safest place.
Yeah, Robert, you should go. You should
That's
go
the
to the
safest
trial.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one. I had to get the hell out of there. I just.
Yeah.
You gotta trust your instinct. You gotta know when stuff's not right.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go, CJ? You said you were going to go to Idaho.
I'm not saying I'm the one that called the cleaning company to the house, D. Smith. I'm just telling you what fucking Court TV was showing me, man. Cleaning company back at the Idaho. I'm just telling you what Court TV is telling me. Did I say I called the cleaning company? No.
They said
I can answer that.
Damn.
It's right there.
D. Smith, I can answer that. I heard that if they don't clean it inside and they demolish it, then they might have people trying to take souvenirs to sell on sites like eBay and things like that. So that's why it's got to be clean. Obviously, it's a biohazard as well. And that's what they said. They'll have people trying to take pieces. Yeah, because I have a lot of weirdos come in and trying to take chunks of it.
I understand that. That's why they had 24-hour security there. I completely understand that. But
that's right, yeah. And obviously biohazard with the blood inside, so it'll have to be clean first. And obviously when they demolish it and they're taking pieces of it away, they don't want the public to see big bloody walls and everything, do they?
Just in my opinion, no, this is this is still a crime scene. They did this in the OJ
exactly, I agree.
case, okay?
Yeah.
So to me, look, if that jury walks in there and see what the hell that house actually looks like, in my opinion, they'll be like, there's no way what Ellie and MM are saying possibly happened. Just my thoughts and opinions on that. But that house is very valuable. It's a crime scene.
Yeah. And you know what else? I mean, I wouldn't want to go in there, but I think it is important that the people that are judging this case go in there, because somebody said that you can hear everything. You go up that first set of stairs, you hear it everywhere.
Yeah.
So
I've been by that house so many times. It looks like it's about yay big. It's not that big. And
no, so you could hear everything.
That the walls are about this thin.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Have you been, Robert? Have you been to the house?
I'm not going to watch JLR.
I've been to the house probably about 10 times. Yeah, not inside of it, but I've been outside of it. But yeah.
Have you been round the back as well?
I've been everywhere I could go.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, so would I as well. What have a really good look, if I'm honest. Not to like be a gawk or anything, just what have a really good look at it. Really. What I was going to say, where do you reckon they park Rory round the back of the house? Whoever did it, do you reckon they park round the back of the house?
Okay, that's a really good question. So let's go back to the 3-point turns that he made, right? So that's very awkward. Yeah. So supposedly, if he was there 12 times, allegedly, right? Wouldn't he know like how to get around that street, where to park? Look, I talked about this with.
Dude, did you see what we were doing on Google last night? That's a perfect.
I missed it exactly, dude. So he should have look. The easiest way is to park right by the park, okay? Because there's instead of one way in and out, there's like 2 or 3 ways in.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Dude, bring it up. Sorry, I was just trying to answer the rest of their question.
You didn't see. No, but you
Shut
didn't.
up,
No, but
Rory.
this is gonna answer
Sit
the.
down.
This is gonna answer the rest of your question, dude.
All right.
This
okay,
is
bro.
why the person. This is why the person would be driving like that.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
on
that.
King Road, I know that, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't. No, I don't.
But my
Dude,
point was, if Kohberger
I
scouted
don't
that
think you've
place
seen
12
this.
times. Okay. That's fine.
He
Yeah.
didn't. There's no way though. And if he scouted it 12 times, then why would he drive all fucking chaotic
Thank
when
you.
he's
Yeah, he
going
would know
there
where
and
he's
leaving?
going.
It
know
doesn't make
exactly
no
where to
sense.
go.
But
Well,
dude,
thank you.
can you see what? Can you see this? You see me? I'm on
I see it.
1122, right? You see it? You see
Yeah.
the patio?
Mhm.
Watch.
Yeah.
What's this picture over here? Is that fucking 1122 King Road? Look at the
No.
fucking address on top of there.
It's not even close to
11-2.
1122.
So,
That's 11.
yeah, the changed it. Yeah.
It's the same house.
That's why somebody could have been, if they were using
Like a
fucking
DoorDash driver.
hello. This would be going, what
Allegedly.
fucking house is it? Because look, I
Yeah.
want you to pay attention to something, dude. See the picture on the left hand side? It's got
Sure
two
do.
white garage doors, right?
These are
On
not
the
the
right.
same. This is not the same.
Right, they're not the same. So watch.
So they're putting 3 different addresses for 1122. Oh, this is fantastic.
So when you zoom in, and literally, you know it's the house. You see the patio. You see the sliding door.
Yeah, it's the
You
same
click
thing.
on it, right? These are the houses that it shows you.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you this, and it shows you that.
Okay. Interesting.
Those
I wonder
two
when
pictures.
that was changed.
That house on the left, that
Very
house on the right, and it's not even the right street. So I'm
It's
gonna.
not even, I
go
was going to
back.
say, this is not even the right neighborhood, dude.
It's the one
That is
over.
the right street. It's just an old Google picture before
I'm
they done it
saying
all up
the
as
right,
students.
the right.
Yeah, it's the next
saying
street.
the
Yeah,
right
it's
street
round the
as
corner.
this
Yeah.
house.
Uh-huh.
As
That's
this
not
house.
the right. Exactly.
So again,
But it's
I'm
on
gonna
King
do it
Road.
again.
That's-
I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but look
technically,
what
it's Queen Road. So technically, it is Queen Road, and then that little turn that you go right there.
Yeah, that's King Road.
That's Queen Road, and
Well-
this is right when you make that turn. It's supposed to be King Road. But
Yeah,
why
that's
is
right.
only- okay, see, you says
And
Queen Road right
up-
there, and then it says Queen Road on
Yeah.
the side, but only 1122.
I got
King
more.
Road.
I got
Very
more.
interesting.
Trust me. I got more. Trust me.
Let's do it.
So up until Saturday. Well, this is thank you, no chains. Up until Saturday, because you're going to remember this because we've looked at this plenty of times. Up until Saturday, whenever I've looked at this property on Google, it had this blue line going to here with the dots going from King Road over 1118.
Yeah, through the house.
to
Yeah. Uh-huh.
1122. Now all of a
Mhm.
sudden, since Sunday, it's got this, but
Oh,
this
how
ain't done yet,
interesting.
right? So if you
Oh.
so 1122, right? So I'm gonna
Mhm.
type in 1122 Queen Road, right? Check this out. So I type in 1122 Queen Road.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the hell's 1122?
Wow, how
Queen
interesting.
Road.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And
I
then
wonder if
this is
they've.
another crazy thing.
I wonder if they've changed it because it's going to be torn down. It no longer
I
exists.
was going to say that. I was going to say that because he want rid of it all, and the memory of it,
Yeah.
and they just changed the address.
I wonder if
recently.
they've changed that because it's getting torn down.
Agreed.
Mm.
Well, this is what's
Agreed.
weird. But it's been this. It's been this ever since it.
Yeah, I know.
You'll be able to
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
my,
yeah.
Why change
you'll
it
be
now?
able to see my Google
change it
guy
now?
shows from way back in the beginning when I made
Exactly.
the first. It was like a week and a half after the crimes took place when I started my Google guy shit.
Yeah.
So it's going to show the same thing. And what's crazy is the whole Queen Road thing, right?
Mm-hmm. It is definitely, but I've always known it as King Road, though. Over here, all the reporting
That's what
I've seen
everybody's been
is
calling
one
since day one.
King
But
Road.
this is, but listen, like the press conferences. This is what they were bringing up last night in the show. In the press conferences, they say Queen.
Yeah, it's a bit of a funny street, I believe, isn't it?
But all of these shows, even the killings or killings on King Road, it's all been King Road.
Hey, CJ,
But all the body cam.
Real quick. Sorry.
Sorry.
I just thought of something. Because do we know what 1122 King Road really is?
Small World Software.
It's an LLC.
Yeah.
Small World Software.
Yeah.
So maybe an LLC doesn't want to be connected or associated with such things.
Exactly. Yeah.
Probably, because the body.
It's been Queen Road technically the whole time, right? We just
saw.
Mm-hmm. In my opinion, I think somebody's trying to cover the tracks. In my opinion.
Yeah. Because all the police that did the body cams and noise complaints, and they all called it Queen Road as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
And all the body cams.
That's what it said.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
So it I don't know. It's just it makes you wonder. Let me see here.
It is interesting.
See if I can see. So Anna put up an update there. So this is from 5 minutes ago. We've asked here. Let me switch to this real quick. We've asked for several things that we still need, in specific, requesting training records of 3 LE. Defense is not asking for records of every LE, just 3 that have conducted critical interviews with witnesses in the case, made decisions about the interviews, made decisions about evidence, and conducted other investigations. Defense wants records to show their processes. Says that the defense has received similar records for other cases, but is not accessible without the state's cooperation. Looking for information from FBI specialty team who use cell phone records.
Who's the officer for Brady Giglio? Does anybody
we don't know that. No, we don't know that yet. Mm-hmm. It's in the gag. Supposedly Rosendahl.
Yes, that's
the speculation. Looking for information from FBI's specialty team who used cell phone records that were used in the probable cause affidavit. Prosecutor has indicated that defense will be getting these items, but they don't know when. Defense asking for specific date.
Yeah. It's not fair, is it? It's not fair what they're doing. It's not fair. Whether you agree or not with the whole thing, the way they're treating him since he's been arrested it's shocking. Like, his defense can't do anything if they don't have the information.
It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but
that's what I mean.
Until exactly.
Yeah.
So, yep.
You know, when people say, "What do you think, he's guilty or innocent?" Everyone should be saying he's innocent until they've seen all the proof, and
which we've seen zero. We've seen
we've seen zero so far.
If it was you, you'd if you didn't commit the crime and you were in this
that's what I'm saying.
Right?
It's scary.
That's all you have to think about.
Yeah, it's so scary that 80% of the world has got you in front of a firing squad already.
Right. They're already ready to put him down.
Yeah, everyone's going for blood, aren't they? Everyone's fighting for blood. Everyone wants his blood. The the Gonsalves family want his blood. They've made that quite clear from the start.
I understand more for the parents why they feel the way they feel. I do understand that side of it, because they're only being told minimal stuff as well. They're just following the media and everything else. So
yeah, of course, yeah.
They want him dead because it's their children, but they want the person who did it dead. They don't want BK dead. That's the difference. It should be the people that did it, and there's definitely more than one. The timeline's definitely not correct, in my opinion.
Yeah,
There's
the
no way
timeline
that
definitely
timeline
off. Yeah.
fits for
No, no,
anything.
no.
You could be the most skilled ninja in the world, and you're not killing them people 2 minutes apiece, and cleaning up, and getting out, and
Fighting
driving away.
One of them had defensive wounds, so you had a fight.
That's what I
obviously.
mean. Yeah, there was a fight as well. So there's no way that happened in 2 minutes apiece. Just people
And
that are going, oh, I can see that.
No blood anywhere. How do you explain that?
Yeah,
You
that's
got
what
in a
I'm
fight,
saying.
you stabbed
The
4 people,
cleanest. Yeah.
Stop. Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Absolutely.
No matter what you say, that doesn't make sense.
I agree.
I've seen people trying to defend that, and there's no defending that timeline.
No.
Where did they say there wasn't any blood anywhere?
Outside, I think they mean.
Walk around the house.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm talking about what the defense just said, that there's no blood in his car, there's no blood in his office.
Yeah, there's no blood outside
there's
the
no,
house.
Yeah, there's no DNA of the victims,
right?
That were found in his car or
anywhere.
home or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But outside the house, the next day there was no blood trail. There was no anything.
Yeah, that we know of, footprints around.
They could have been inside. Nobody said about inside, but definitely outside.
That latent footprints, which is 9
Yeah.
inches.
But what you also have to understand is in any of these press conferences or statements, LE doesn't have to tell you the fucking truth. They
I
could
know that's
bullshit
the
your ass.
thing.
So that's what was said.
And the
That's what was
PCA?
said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the PCA is different. I didn't say the PCA. I said the press
I understand, but
conferences
yeah.
and the statements. They can
you're
lie
right.
to you on those. So
Yeah.
the only thing when it comes to no blood trail out of the house, that's not in the PCA.
No, it's not. No.
That's just a statement or
Okay, then tell us that there's a blood
so
trail.
that could be a lie. That could be a lie too, and that's what I'm trying to
It could
explain.
be, yeah.
That's what was told, but who says there
Mhm.
wasn't? Because they could have
They
been
haven't
bullshit in
denied
the
it.
press conference.
I mean, they were definitely taking lots of pictures outside the first few days. They were definitely marking things, taking pictures in the leaves and things like that up in the trees. But we couldn't see with the naked eye all that stuff, you know.
I think what took place, because if you go back to their first statement and how they said it was an unalive situation where one of the roommates
Yeah.
took out everybody, I think at that point they were already lax on the fucking on making sure it was making sure it was closed down as much as it should have been. Because I don't know. It just, especially with the parking lot, everybody walking around everywhere. Hell, just even the friends that came in there. That alone. I mean, but
First responders.
when you have your first, you're standing out there in the parking lot and you're saying that you feel it's a unalive situation and that the community doesn't have to worry and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me wonder, were you fucking lackadaisical on your fucking your collection process and how you collected things right, the caution and care that should be taken when you're collecting this evidence and stuff, and so right there, so I don't know, I've started to wonder lately, was there really not a trail? Because when you really think about it, they don't have to be honest. They don't have to.
No,
you're right.
They don't have to. Just like somebody said earlier when it came to the DM statement and how we all thought she was one of the surviving roommates downstairs in the bottom floor until the PCA came out, and that's when we all learned that she was upstairs. So right there is a perfect example. They can sit there and tell you that she was downstairs the whole time, but then when they have to be honest in the PCA, then you find out, well, this is what she was actually stating. So who says there's not a blood trail?
But they also twisted, even her location in the house was twisted, because they said DM was originally in her bedroom on the second floor. Does that mean she walked through it all and went downstairs, or?
That's good.
That could be, that could be true.
Yeah. She was originally in her bedroom. She must have walked through it. There's no way she can get downstairs unless she walked through it all.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? She would have seen something.
You're absolutely right. Has SWAT
Yeah,
team
not
was-
necessarily upstairs,
Yep.
but
So
yeah,
the wording in the PCA is probably more important than what they actually saying. Do you know what I mean? It's
How they
crazy.
put
The
it, yeah,
PCA is crazy.
And who says that that's her first? That's DM's first statement. That could have been her
Yeah.
second or
Thank you.
third statement
Yeah.
as well.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That doesn't mean
We
that
just-
those were the words that just came out of her mouth as soon as she, started answering questions. It could have been
I agree.
statement number 3 that came
Yeah.
from a telephone call, for all we know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they could have interviewed them on the phone. They could have interviewed them anywhere. They probably would have had to do a lot of phone interviews with all the kids leaving, and
Had to.
they would have had to. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I don't get
whatever they
this
wanted
bushy
to-
eyebrow thing. This
No.
bushy eyebrow thing.
I've got
I don't
bushy
get it either.
eyebrows.
Yeah, well, has somebody said? So what they said to her, give a description, and she's come out with it herself. But yeah, it's got bushy eyebrows. You've got nice eyebrows. I wouldn't have thought that she would have said that. Maybe one of the officers said to her, "And what was his eyebrows like? Were they bushy?
Yeah.
Were they thin? Or and she's just said bushy. I don't get that.
Well, the same
that's another
verbiage.
thing.
The same verbiage is used later on in the PCA, and Brett Payne is the one that wrote the PCA. It's his.
Yeah.
It's
And
his,
the affidavit.
typing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his report. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of twisted words.
Yeah,
and-
the exact height of 5'10".
Yeah.
Like they
5'10" to 6 foot. That's quite a
It
big
doesn't-
difference.
It doesn't
Like-
have a strip next to the doorway that it does
It's a
at the
little
gas
bit unbelievable,
stations.
but, yeah.
So that's definitely interesting.
So listen, somebody
Uh,
brought up a good point, and I kind of was trying to mention it too. The latent footprint that was left behind is a size 9. BK is at least a 12.
Well, is he not a 13? Did they not take a size
12 to
13
13.
Nikes?
He's got
From
a
his
big damn
bedroom.
foot.
Yeah.
It is not
Yeah.
size 9. So once again,
That would hurt.
you need to show me what
I
you
wear
have.
12s, and I
wear
can't
12s too,
imagine.
bro.
Putting,
I
can't
know,
imagine
yeah,
putting my foot in a
You
9.
cannot,
a
dude,
9.
you can't. My heel
That
will be
shit would
sticking
hurt.
halfway up the damn back.
That shit would hurt.
No. You can't
That
do
shit
it.
would hurt.
I mean, you have different sizes to us we have different sizes to you, because on our trainers it'll say UK size 3. I'm a size 3 in UK. I'm a kid size.
I'm only a
But he'll
size
say
4 as well, don't worry.
Yeah, it'll say UK
I've
and
got
then it'll
tiny
say
feet.
US. I have as well, and it'll say US. Give the US sign, so
Get the
you're
cheap shoes.
different size to us. But yeah, I mean, and that's another thing. It was a Vans type shoe print. You tell me what kids
Right.
don't wear Vans. My son wears them. I've worn Vans. I've got Vans. I've worn. Everybody wears Vans. Or they've owned a pair.
Comfortable.
So yeah.
They're
So
comfortable.
I'm saying it was definitely Vans and stuff. There's 150 kids in that house that night. Well, I'm not saying that because I know it was latent, but there was a lot of people in the house, and like the DNA, and you know what? I always said, right, it was BK 100 million %. Yes, definitely him. Until I found out there was no DNA, and the last couple of days I've gone back over everything, and now my mind is changed.
Yeah.
My
It
mind
just
has
doesn't make
changed
sense. That's the problem.
No.
It's trying to make sense of
It's-
something that doesn't make sense. Your brain just doesn't go there. It just and this is like, without being mean to anyone, people need to stop being sheep. They need to just stop following what people say because they're saying it.
Yeah.
People need to start thinking for themselves. You don't have to be clever to work things out. You just need to think. Do you know what I mean? You just
And
need
have
to
an open
think. Use
mind.
your own thinking.
Yeah, and have an open mind.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and just not be nasty to people if they don't agree with you. That's another thing.
Exactly. Yeah. I see a lot of that on other channels as well.
Oh
I see a
my
lot of that on
God,
other
yeah.
channels. Yeah. And
I
you
was
know
called
what?
a Brian Kohberger lover
Oh,
because I
God,
said
no.
something about. But I've never once said I don't believe he. I've never once said he's involved. He's not involved. I've never once said that. All I've done is followed facts. Do you know what I mean? And I've been called a Karen.
Oh God!
No, it's
only the Karens call call people other Karens. I'll tell
Yeah.
you. That's how that works out here in the U.S. I'll just let you know. But,
Yeah,
other
yeah,
Karens.
I agree. You can't
Just,
say
yeah.
anything. I watch the comments and I don't speak or anything because if you do,
Yeah, that's the
then
yeah.
you get jumped or you get
Yeah.
kicked off or whatever. I mean, I never have, but I watch all the comments. They're all agreeing, and there's 30,000 subscribers on some of them. And you think, oh my god!
Yeah.
But yeah,
Mhm.
it is what
Yeah,
it
I've
is,
been
isn't
putting
it?
time out a few times.
Oh my
But not because I'm
god!
being rude or horrible. I'd never be like that with someone,
No,
you know.
I'd never be like that
Just not
either.
not just
None of us
agreeing
would.
with them
Well,
gets
it's
you
like
kicked out. You know?
it's like
Yep.
the
Yeah.
lawyer, he came out with a great video today, this afternoon, talking about this case, and he was talking about the whole media part of this case and how we're probably
it's
not
been
going to have
terrible.
access to it. And he says it's a lot of because of the lot of social media influences are getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And he says it's not the channels that are preaching the innocent until proven guilty that could affect this jury and Kohberger getting a fair trial. It's all the he even said it himself. It's all the damn channels that are saying guilty, guilty, guilty,
That's the
guilty,
problem.
guilty, guilty.
Yeah, sure.
And
With nothing.
that's what the judge wanted to see. How many people on YouTube and social media are promoting the guilty 100%, and how many are promoting the innocent until proven
Yeah.
guilty, which is how
Yeah.
you get
Not
a
many.
fair trial.
You're supposed
So
Mhm.
Yeah.
the lawyer had a really good statement today, and
I'll
I
go
know
check that out.
he strikes and shit, so definitely go check out it was from
Yeah,
probably
definitely.
about 4 hours ago, and he
Okay.
gets into it like within the first 10 minutes. You hear him starting to go off about it because he makes a lot of good points, like it's gonna be hard, like if we want all of this stuff, these gag orders, these restrictions like this to be if we want them to stop being so fucking crazy, we got to slow the fuck down
Yeah.
on these
Yeah,
social
it's
media
been mental.
platforms.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
I agree.
mental.
Anna
You
just
know?
brought
Yeah,
up
I agree.
TikTok. TikTok is a big one on
Yeah, that one too.
going on that. TikTok's like big on saying Kohberger's guilty, block him up, firing
Yeah.
squad. They're not even trying. They're not even
No.
trying. It's ridiculous. Mm-hmm.
The thing is, if you say something quite innocent about a situation, you get blocked from YouTube. You get your
That's the thing.
Facebook. They take your post down.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you said anything about COVID. If you didn't believe in any of that, the injections,
Yeah, exactly.
you got
They say,
blocked.
show me the proof.
Literally.
I want to talk about it with you, and then when you do,
Yeah.
hey, get out of here, you bigot, you whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Like, you couldn't.
You're horrible.
But you can say BK is a killer, and it's fine. No one's blocking that.
That's fine, but yeah.
You
So
know,
both sides have
nobody's.
rested. Let me see here. Look at
But
the
no, I
written-
agree with you. Absolutely, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just crazy.
So both sides have rested, so it's done.
Oh.
I'm seeing some documents right here, real quick. Wait, so did they not address the IGG today? So this is, let me see here, Alexandra Duggan. Oh, that's right. That's who it was. 1 second. That's right. Alexandra Duggan.
His dog spoke on his behalf.
Where in the hell? That's good. Where in the hell is she at on my? Because I know I'm following her. Whoa. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm following her. I don't know why it's not popping up.
Elon blocked you.
Rory, where are you now? Are you in Idaho or are you home?
No, I'm back in
What
Washington.
the heck?
Yeah.
Did I couldn't have got blocked. Here we go.
I'm kidding. He didn't block you.
All right. Let me see here. Well, this is old. Hold on. I'll just go back to this. Oh, dang it.
How do I type it?
Okay, I have to let's see here. The defense is beginning its arguments. That was a while ago. Seeking an order directing they receive discovery from grand jury, says prosecutor has not done anything wrong, but they disagree about when or if the defense is entitled to receive them.
Why?
So let me see. Let me get to this real quick. So this is Taylor on White Elantra. This is info that is necessary to prepare our case. I don't think they're withholding it, but we need a court order with the deadline. These Elantra records are video footage and reports. There is a heightened standard now that the state has filed their intent to seek death. Prosecutors are up to refute. Prosecutors on training records discovery. These officers interviewed witnesses that wouldn't be called to testify at trial, so it isn't necessary. How do they know that the defense is not going to call them to testify? I would remind the court that several hundred investigators have been involved, is what they said. Our concern with allowing training records for these few wouldn't open the door to obtain training records for hundreds of other officers, which could be outside of our control. Taylor is describing the 3 officers that she wants training records from. I'll list: first officer, searched for Hyundai Elantras to give to FBI, interviewed witnesses from the 1122 King Road home on November 30th, and follow up with key witnesses, collected evidence. Second officer did an interview with key witnesses expected to testify, mentioned a speciality of working with trauma victims. The interview of witness was one of multiple by same key witness. The officer may be subpoenaed by defense. Third, did a dozen interviews after arrest, attended the autopsies of Xana. That's pretty important. Person attended the autopsies of
Very
Xana,
important.
Kaylee,
Yep.
Matt, and Ethan, followed up on tips, made decisions about tips, and collected evidence. Why wouldn't these... okay,
Yeah.
definitely the first one. Searched for the Elantras to give... second one, did interview with key witness expected to testify, so that's probably one of the roommates.
Yep.
Key witness. I would think, yeah, all 3 of them I think would be legitimate. I'm gonna retweet that. So if you want to follow me on Twitter, there that is. Let me see what else. Former FBI agent explains DNA evidence in Kohberger case. I do have that video. Let me play that real quick.
And joining us now is attorney and former FBI agent.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, I can.
And joining us now is attorney and former FBI agent Bobby Chacon. So, Bobby, any surprise to you that prosecutors will seek the death penalty here?
No, Kelly, I don't think so. I think they filed an intent to. Now, they are not tied to this. They can always change their mind. The judge can overrule it. There are things that can come into play between now and when he's ultimately sentenced.
I don't think so.
I think that, the prosecutor made it clear that they have found the 5 elements, as Alex just outlined, that are required in the Idaho statute for seeking the death penalty. And they went further, the prosecutor went further and said they don't see any of the mitigating circumstances that someone would have to move away from the death penalty. So once you meet those criteria, unless you have some mitigating circumstance to send you away from the death penalty, they intend to seek it.
So the defense team wants to
Have a
see
good night.
more
Thank
of
you.
the evidence against Kohberger, including DNA on the knife sheath and cell phone data that allegedly puts him near the crime scene. What do you make of that? And how might his attorneys handle that type of evidence at trial?
Well, the defense is entitled to see all of it, right? All of that. That's the discovery process. They're entitled to see anything, including anything in the government's possession that tends to make him not guilty. Exculpatory evidence, we call that. So they're entitled to all the lab reports. They're entitled to some of it, so they can actually take it and go get their own testing done on certain items. So they're entitled to do all that, to test the evidence as much as they can. They're allowed to bring in their own experts. They're allowed to bring in their own lab people to do analysis, to challenge the government's findings. Now, the DNA on the knife sheath is a direct match. What fascinates people in this case is how they got to him, and that's through the genealogical investigative techniques that we now use when we get an unknown source of DNA and how we follow it to a relative and then the ultimate person.
How did you get to BK and not Joe Schmo?
Exactly. Show me your work. How did you get there?
The biggest question.
Well, they can't show the work, can they? Because they didn't take any notes.
Right. They didn't take any notes. Yeah.
They missed those classes. They didn't show up. They didn't show up for those
Well, you know
classes.
why? You know why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think they didn't obtain it the proper way. They were
they didn't. No.
And that's why they didn't keep fucking notes.
Yeah.
Or reports.
And they're just hoping everyone's stupid. I don't know what. This small town of Moscow is a little bit wild, isn't it? Like.
It's the Wild West.
The Wild West.
When you do all these cases that deal with small communities, it all ends up kind of being the same. They run their fucking they run their fucking shows until some crazy ass shit hell, you can go to Henrietta horror case. They were running fucking shit until it becomes a media, a national media blow up. A lot of these cases, when they're dealing with small communities. Hell, I'm going to be talking about one tonight, Flora. The Flora.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, so I'll probably catch up in the morning for that one.
Yeah.
I've seen a little bit about it, but I don't know any of the details, so I'm looking forward to seeing
a great
that tomorrow.
show is my last one that I did, and then tonight I'm going to be having Dago's going to be on tonight with me. I'm having Meowzadon. She's a content creator that does amazing work for Flora in Delphi. We'll be having her on tonight. Kathy, the lady that's behind the scenes, kind of does a lot of the fundraising and stuff like that for the family. That is tied in close with everything.
Is this the case with the fire?
Okay.
Just making sure I'll need to catch up with it. I'll watch you in the morning.
These small communities, they just they run their fucking shows until something becomes a national media thing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit.
It seemed to go wrong when the FBI took over, though. Do you not think? Too many chefs, not enough workers, maybe.
Right. Oh yeah, that's a problem everywhere. CJ. Oh yeah. And then here's something that just came out. It said, "Really? Can't the judge make a decision in real time for once? Now they're scheduling another hearing. Maybe I'm wrong, but seems like we get flipping nowhere every time." Huh.
I agree, 100%.
Court TV is showing it now. Okay, hold on one second.
It's just like a circus. It's just
Hold on one second. I'm going to be on delay. Okay, where's Court TV? Hold on. Not seeing it. It's not popping up on my thing, even though I'm subbed to him.
Might be on Twitter.
Is it on Twitter?
No, either YouTube or Twitter, maybe. Facebook.
Because I don't see it on YouTube. Somebody, can you guys
Twitter
drop a link or something? Or let me see. Let me go to the Twitter. CourtTV.live. Watch live.
There you go, boss.
There we go. Yep, here we go. Okay, so let me rewind it a little bit. That way I'm on delay. All right, hold on. Oh, hell no.
Don't miss out, dude.
All right. No, I'm going to turn it up. I'm going to turn the music off, and we're going to chill back and check this thing out. 1 second. All right, so we'll go full screen. All right, 1 second here. Make sure I got it all. Let me switch this. We'll go here. There we go. That's good right there. Okay. Yes. Sorry about that, Joanne. Let me get that as well. All right, there you go. Yeah, and I'll put the Twitter link in there too. It's and honestly, I'm just going to save this as its own bookmark. That way I can just go right to it. Save it as a bookmark. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, let me mute this music too.
And we're here for some motions, discussions, and before we get there, I want to address, really everybody, about the revised amended dissemination order. Apparently there's some misunderstanding about who it applies to and who it doesn't apply to. Because what I thought, this is 100% my.
Sorry, this is the loudest it goes. Let me see if I can, if there's any, I can, let me turn closed captioning on.
Oh, God.
That's the only thing I can do. It's, unless I can get a YouTube link, I know that'll be louder, but for some reason, Twitter is just not very loud. So I turn the closed captioning on. Hold on.
Pump up the volume.
Yeah, the volumes is as high as it can go.
Retained expert.
Oh, come on. Why does it keep going back there? I'm trying to go to here.
CR 2922
All right. There we go.
805. Mr. Kohberger is in the court. He is represented by Ms. Taylor, Mr. Lobson, and Ms. Massett. The state is represented by Mr. Thompson and Ms. Jennings, also Mr. Nye and Ms. Beatty. And we're here for some motions, discussions, and before we get there, I want to address, really everybody, about the revised amended dissemination order. Apparently there's some misunderstanding about who it applies to and who it doesn't apply to, because what I thought, and this is 100% my responsibility, I used the term agents, and the revised order says that the prosecuting attorneys, defense attorneys, any agents of the prosecuting attorneys and defense attorneys are affected by this order. Apparently, some of the media interpreted that as it doesn't apply to law enforcement, but it does. So law enforcement is, they are agents of the prosecuting attorneys. Now I'm going to issue another order, another revised order, just to make sure that that is clear, because people seem to be very confused about that. Agent, definition of an agent is one that acts or has the power or authority to act. Another definition is one empowered to act for or represent another. So I'm going to include law enforcement for the prosecuting attorney's agents, and for the defense attorneys, investigators. So it's clear. I think it's sort of doubling down on the definition, but apparently that's necessary. I'm also going to add retained expert witnesses for each side, because we don't want to have a trial in the media or in the public. We want it to be in Speaking of that, a comment on the cameras. They're in the courtroom now. And I have deferred my decision about cameras. One of the things that's going to be really important, that is very important, is that the people with the camera and media need to follow the rules. And we've had some issues where people were pushing the envelope, particularly focusing on the tables where counsel sits. You are not to turn your cameras toward the top of those tables. And if you do that, you're probably going to have to leave the courtroom. Also, one of the things that happened in the Daybell case is that the cameras just continued to focus on the defendant. Don't do that. That's what brought the cameras to have to leave the courtroom in that case. And what I would prefer, if you want to continue to have cameras in this courtroom, is to back off and not. Do we have that? Yeah, make sure that's muted. Make sure that we just have the totality of what is happening in the court, and not just focus, for example, on Mr. Kohberger's face. So that was what happened in that case, and it's not appropriate. One other reminder to counsel, speak, and this is to myself, to speak into the microphone so we can have a good record. All right, I think those are my general announcements or cautions, and I think we've sort of boiled things down to some issues on motion to compel discovery. Some of those issues have been resolved, some have not. So let me go to you, Ms. Taylor, to start off. Where do we start?
Your Honor, we would request that we start on defendant's motion to compel and second motion to compel. I believe the third motion to compel will be heard on a different date.
True.
As it relates to the two motions to compel, and I'll present my arguments whenever the court's ready, but I can direct the court exactly to the numbers in those motions to compel that are still up for discussion today and requested ruling from the court.
Excellent. I'm ready.
On the original motion to compel, we are only seeking the court to order number 6 be complied with in that particular motion.
Okay, let me take a look at that. Number 6, and so this is the motion to compel discovery that was filed on May 4th.
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
Number 6. And that is request number 160.
That is for request number 160, and that was in the second supplemental discussion.
Okay, thank you. All right. And we're getting, is that me? Okay. Number 6.
Number 6 on that one, yes. On the second motion to compel, Your Honor, we are needing a court to order on request number 1, number 4, number 5, and I think that we have a plan for the other numbers, so those would be like the court to order on.
Thank you. Let me make sure. Looking at the same page. Okay, number 1 is request 1. Or it's request 23.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, it's number 2, request 4.
Okay, I apologize. Number 2, request 4. Okay. Number 5.
And number 5, which is request 109.
God, Twitter sucks at sound.
All the second motion to compel discovery.
Correct.
All right. Do you want to make an argument about those?
I would love to.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Your Honor, first, I want to start with talking about the discovery process. As the court knows, we have been representing Mr. Kohberger since the very end of December of 2022. And during the course of the last several months, there has been a lot of discovery that's been requested and a lot that's been supplied. I come here asking the court to compel discovery. I'm seeking an order directing that we receive this discovery. I'm not seeking any other kind of sanction. I don't come here saying that the prosecutor has done something wrong. I come here saying that there are things that we have a disagreement about whether I should get them or when I should get them, and we seek a court order to assist us in this regard. Yesterday, we filed an exhibit that related to our motions to compel, and the purpose of that exhibit was to show the court how the discovery is coming in and what we are weeding through to try to find the information, and to let the court know that our office is making extraordinary efforts. Mr. Kohberger's team works nonstop, and when we ask for discovery, it's because of the reason for it exists. So I wanted the court of counsel to be aware it's not a fishing expedition. These are real items that are really necessary to investigate this case and prepare Mr. Kohberger's defense. So with that as the background and the frequent communication with the prosecutor's office to try to obtain the materials we need, we have come to an impasse in a few areas, and that's what brings us to court today. The court knows discovery is governed by statute 1309 and Idaho Criminal Rule 16. And the purpose of discovery is really to prevent an unfair trial, to prevent trial by surprise, and also to protect a charged person's rights to meet their defense. It protects their Sixth Amendment rights to have a sufficient and a prepared counsel, I should say, as we have a duty to investigate the case. So in preparing our case for Mr. Kohberger, we've asked for several things that we still need. I'll talk first about request number 6 in the first motion to compel, and that stems from discovery request 160. It's training records. These are training records of 3 specific police officers. Your Honor, we have not asked for training records for every officer that has had anything to do with the case. I would not want to stand here and let the court think that this is an exhaustive list of the officers that we might need training records for. But these are 3 officers that we've requested them for, and the state has indicated they're not willing to give us the training records. These 3 officers are officers that have each conducted critical interviews with critical witnesses in the case, made decisions about.
All right, we need to take a break. Of course, we're going to hit the pause button. You won't miss any of this motion.
Need to take a break.
She's just saying, listen, we agree on what we're
Getting
going to
warmed
do.
up. I was just, oh man.
When we get it, that is the issue.
I've just managed to make a cup of tea and start drinking it, and they're just going for a break.
Closing arguments, the latest from today's hearing in the Idaho college student murders. 4 young lives tragically taken. Now their alleged killer awaits trial.
The hearing
Night at 8/7 Central. Every second. The fast.
With the pandemic.
Central. Only on Court TV.
Hey, Kara.
Hi.
Kara.
Yes.
When this comes back on, do you think you can mute your mic?
Oh, yes, I can.
Hi.
Yes. Sorry.
It should be. Okay,
Thank
they
you.
must be talking about it again, maybe. Not sure. Let me see here. Yeah, this is as loud as it can go. I'll be doing the Court TV one on the next one. We always have to turn Court TV down because it's crazy loud, so that'll be nice.
Crazy. And today for Michael Ayala, this is Judge Ashley, as you know, and we are in the middle of a major motions hearing there in Idaho, our team on the ground, and we are showing you this out of Latah County,
Yeah,
where
better.
Brian Kohberger, the defendant accused in those 4 brutal attacks, those murders at that off-campus house in November of last year. His defense attorneys are trying to make a case where they want records of these officers that responded to the crime scene. Let's listen in.
Investigations. We seek their training records to understand their processes. The training records, Your Honor, they are records that we've been able to obtain from various police agencies in the past. In this circumstance, they're not records that I can find on my own. These are not things that are on the internet. They're not going to just hand them over to me. The 2 of the officers that we've requested them about are Idaho State Police officers. I have often received training records for Idaho State Police officers in the preparation of other cases during the course of my career. They are imperative for us to understand the specialty in interrogating and interviewing people and for making the decisions that they make with regard to things taken as evidence in the case or things followed up on or not followed up on. That is the purpose for those records, and we're asking the court to order the state to provide the training records for those 3 officers. Moving on then to our second motion to compel. And what we are looking for is a lot of information from the FBI CAST team, as well as the FBI forensic examiner team. What we're talking about here is the CAST team are the FBI examiners that use cell phone records to provide a lot of information that found its way into the probable cause affidavit that the state relied on in arresting Mr. Kohberger. I had the opportunity to meet with the prosecutor, and they indicate that we will be getting those items in number 1 and number 6 disclosed to us, but we don't know when. So I'm asking this court to issue an order with a date certain to obtain those records. These are bits of investigation that the FBI conducted that relate to Mr. Kohberger's cell phone, and the state has relied on that in their affidavit to say that Mr. Kohberger was in certain places at certain times. So these are bits of information and analysis that's been done since December. We are now at the end of June. We do not have those records yet, Your Honor. They are something that's been relied upon by the state for the PC affidavit to arrest Mr. Kohberger, as well as to obtain a variety of search warrants. It's information that the state has agreed we should have, so we ask the court for an order with a deadline with that. I want the court to know I don't think that Mr. Thompson or Ms. Jennings are trying to withhold this. I think they'll give it to me when they have it, but I think an order from the court saying this is the date certain may help them get the information a little bit more rapidly. I'll move on to our last request, and that's number 2 in the second motion to compel, request number 4. And that has to do with the FBI forensic examiner that told the state to look for a white Hyundai Elantra. This is the examiner that originally there were certain years looked for, and that year range was expanded. I believe I have the communications between the police department and the FBI about how that date range changed, but what I don't have is the report from the examiner. I did receive the CD, curriculum vitae, from about the examiner late yesterday from the prosecutor's office, so I'm asking the court to order a deadline for the report to be given to the defense. Again, the court's read the probable cause affidavit that led to Mr. Kohberger's arrest, and the court can see that this vehicle identification was heavily relied on by the state to arrest Mr. Kohberger, as well as to obtain a lot of other search warrants. This is information that is very necessary for us to prepare our case. I don't think Mr. Thompson and Ms. Jennings are withholding anything. I think they don't have it, but I think we need a court order with a deadline so that we can get that. As the court is aware, the state has a duty to provide discovery to the defense. As the court is aware that not producing discovery, especially when it's material, can be a due process violation. And as the court is aware, the state has filed this notice of intent to seek death against Mr. Kohberger. These are
And Taylor putting up an argument there with her motion.
Why are they
during
doing
this
that?
motions hearing in front of the judge there in Latah County, just really talking about their point of view and wanting some of this discovery. We're not going to go anywhere. You're not going to miss a thing. We have to fit in a break. More Kohberger on the other side.
I started hearing these stories about murder and stuff. I'm about to be the biggest drug that you can become.
Okay. Well, so is this live now? Tonight at 7?
Not sure.
No? Let me see. Why is it paused? Come on, play. There, this.
Yeah, they
Well, I
always do
probably
it. I
shouldn't
haven't
play
found
it,
a
have I?
copy from anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm sure by Thursday, because I got my night off tomorrow night. I'm sure by Thursday they'll have a copy of Court TV, and they always have crazy loud audio. So, and I think it'll be cool too, because then we can actually discuss stuff as we're listening to it with the audio being better. Because I definitely like to pause it and kind of commentate about it and stuff. So, check it out on your own, and then take some notes, and if there's some things that stick out to you, jot them down, and on Thursday night come back to the Idaho 4 episode and we'll discuss it, because I'm definitely going to play it again with the better audio, and then I'd like to kind of like commentate while we're watching it, maybe about the notes that you guys bring up as we kind of whatever sticks out to us. So I'm going to take some notes for it for Thursday, and if you guys want to, we'll go ahead and kind of actually talk about it, and maybe that'll be the actual whole episode, honestly, because if it's a half hour and then we add all of our commentary in with it, you're probably already talking 2 hours right there, and then a couple other things that documents or something that we can talk about when more stuff comes out on Thursday. It's I don't know. I mean, I definitely agree with them. They should have all this information. I don't understand why they
Yeah, they
don't.
should.
They definitely should. Since you hopped up here,
She was so
Doctor.
nice about it.
Yeah, very respectful.
She
Very
yeah,
respectful.
she was, and she looks stunning as well. I just wanted to say that from a woman's point of view. She looks lovely.
They love that. Okay, at the same time. Yeah, that is. Thank you for the sub, Marissa. Yeah, the cleaning company. Yeah, I don't know. That's something that's interesting. That's for sure. I don't know. What do you think they would be there for while we watch this WNBA highlight? What do you think they'd be there for, the cleaning company?
Clean?
I don't know.
Clean what?
Yeah, what are you going to clean? All the blood out of there? All the
Yeah.
evidence? Like what?
Yeah.
What are you there for?
Cleaning the biohazard or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're cleaning it before it
Getting
gets
it prepared.
demolished, because when you demolish something,
Yeah.
they don't want something to spread in the air. Okay, do I have an echo?
It's like a crackly. I don't know about an echo. It's kind of fuzzy or whatever, I guess is a better way. Yeah, it's just like asbestos. They have to go in there and properly get rid of these chemicals before they can literally demolish it as safety hazards, really. Let me see here. Cleaning furniture. Yeah, just getting rid of the biohazard, because like when those vehicles would come in, there's no way. You have to be certified in order to even like clean it up. You have to be certified. So there's a certain process that you have to go through in order to get that. So it's just leading up to the process. Let me see. I'll rewind this just a little bit.
Let's get you back into court for the motions hearing against the defendant, Brian Kohberger. We hit the pause button. We're going right back in as his attorney.
Oh,
is
okay. At
arguing
least they
for what
pause
she
it.
wants.
All of them, including the police training records. They're necessary for us to prepare and present our defense of Mr. Kohberger. They're necessary for us to do our investigation. They're necessary for us to prepare our case and our motion package moving forward. These are things that we need to have. There is a heightened standard now that the state has filed a notice of intent to seek debt, and these are very relevant, critical bits of information. They are discoverable, and we're asking the court to order that they be supplied to us.
Mr. Thompson or Ms. Jennings? Okay, Ms. Jennings.
So, Ms. Taylor's correct. She has everything that the state has in our possession. And we have worked diligently and
Does she?
consistently in getting her all the information that we have in a quick fashion. To date, we have discovered approximately about 13,000 pages of reports, 13,000 photographs, over 10,000 tips, and over 51 terabytes of audio and video information. So we are down to just a few points of disagreement.
Sorry. My, well,
Oh, is it okay if I say?
Yes, yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
First, with regard to item number 6 on the defendant's first motion to compel discovery. This involves training records of a couple of officers. Again, these are officers who the state would argue are not material to the case. They've interviewed other witnesses. They wouldn't even be called by the state to testify at trial. And the state objects to this because training records of specified officers aren't included within Rule 16. And they haven't offered any reason as to why this would be needed for the preparation of their case. Again, these are investigators who have gone out and just interviewed some witnesses within the case. So we'd ask that you rule that this is outside Rule 16. I would just remind the court that several hundred investigators have been involved in this case. Our concern with allowing training records for these few, which we can't understand why there's a substantial need for these particular ones, wouldn't open the door to us then having to go and obtain training records for these hundreds of investigating officers who've been involved, some of which are outside of our control. Moving on to the second motion to compel. As to item number 1, regarding cast information, Ms. Taylor has everything that we have. I've also, that includes reports from MTV officers. What she is seeking is a specific report from the FBI CAS team, which I have indicated to her is in its final stages of review. And we are anticipating receiving sooner rather than later, and as soon as we do, we will turn that over.
But sooner than later.
Well, I don't have a date certain, but within the next few weeks.
I think Ms. Taylor wants a date.
I don't have a date. I've asked for a date, but that is not how the federal bureaucracy works.
That's, how about we say something like July 14th, unless there's some reason that they can't get that to you.
No objection.
Is that for you, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, Your And then the state has substantially complied with request number 4, which is the same types of information, but related to the identification of the vehicle. Would ask for the exact same date certain of July 14th, only to obtain, if there is one, a potential report that's outstanding.
Okay. Is that acceptable, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Again, I mean, if there's some pitch in that, I mean, we can explore that, see what we can fix it.
Nothing further, that takes care of it.
Thank you, Ms. Jennings. Anything to respond to, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor. I want to hear a little bit more on the police training records. I am aware that over 120 officers were involved in the investigation in this case. I am not asking for all 120 officers. I will tell the court that likely there are other officers' training records that I will want. This is within Idaho Criminal Rule 6. These are records and documents and objects that may have information relevant to Mr. Kohberger's investigation and defense. These are records that are likely of witnesses. Whether or not the state calls them, they are likely to be witnesses. The brief that I'm asking for now, they have critical roles at various stages. One of the officers did a Spillman search for 2011 to 2013 under a mattress to get to the FBI to look through it. One of them, that same officer assisted in the search for weapons. This same officer interviewed witnesses from the scene of 1122 King Road on the 13th of November. This officer did follow up with some of the key witnesses in the case. This officer signed an Ada County lab agreement, and this officer handled and collected evidence. The second officer that I seek the information from did an interview with a key witness that's expected to testify when this case goes to trial. This officer also mentioned a specialty of working with victims and trauma victims. I think those training records are very relevant. The interview of this key witness was one of multiple interviews of this same key witness by various law enforcement officers. There is a lot of information in the various interviews that's going to come into trial. This officer may well be subpoenaed by the defense to come to trial. That person's training records are very important. The last officer did multiple interviews, I think a dozen or so, many of them after the arrest of Mr. Kohberger. This officer also interviewed key witnesses.
He looks calm. I just want to say that real quick. And thank you, everybody, for hopping in. I appreciate it.
This officer followed up on tips. This officer made decisions about the tips that were given to law enforcement. And this officer also collected bits of evidence. Those functions that police officers make daily in their jobs, they make decisions about a case that later comes to court. They've made decisions about the case the state's going to present against Mr. Kohberger. They talked to key witnesses. How they do their job, how they were trained to do their job, and what they relied on is incredibly important. When they take the stand, they will say, based on my training and experience, Idaho Criminal Rule 6.
I mean, Matt, they're still talking about the training, the experience of the officers, the information they want.
This defense attorney, Ann Taylor, really driving home the point of why she wants their background information. That's just one of the things that they're going over today. But don't worry, we're going to be talking about it coming up. It's been a pleasure being with you, Judge Ashley.
As always with you.
Don't go anywhere. More on the Brian Kohberger motions hearing when we return and a live report.
All right. Well, we'll just sit here and chit chat while we're watching all these WNBA commercials and Quilted Northern. Wow, he looked really freaking calm.
He trusts her. He really trusts her.
He looked really calm, like he was just
yeah.
chilling. Thank you everybody for hopping in. I appreciate you coming in and checking out the show.
Yeah, he was sitting there nodding his head too.
Yeah. And then her little giggle, Anne's little giggle, was that you that pointed it out in chat, Dolphin? The giggle? That little giggle. I mean, can you believe it? When they were asking,
Yeah,
when
I'm
Judge was
watching both of
asking
them.
for a date, and I'm just like, and her response, wow. Oh, I'm hearing like a back. Brian is in his own case for sure. That's what I mean. You would think so, right?
Yeah.
I mean, dang, that's wow. And she's representing her. It's almost like Ann Taylor is like kind of letting them shoot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
She's asking for legitimate things that
She
the
is, yeah.
defense should have gotten before a third request. And she's being respectful, peaceful, to the point, and not giving you some runaround.
She's still got to wait 2.5 weeks as well for this information.
Yeah. Well, and it's nice that he when she was when the prosecution was trying to give that response about not knowing a date or how long, the judge, it was nice to, that the judge was like, well, hey, and then he went ahead
I
and
think
just
he's
set
very
one.
fair. I think
Right.
he's very fair to both sides, which is what we
Right.
need, what you need for both
Exactly.
sides.
Exactly. And just basically setting the date, I think, was a fair date too, because she was talking a few weeks, multiple weeks,
Yeah.
whatever. Obviously Anne should have had it before then, so I think
Before now, yeah.
the in-between date was a great thing from the judge too. So I don't know,
Yeah.
as much as there's
Yeah.
some negativity about this judge, I don't know, I kind of like the guy so
No,
far.
I don't see what the negative is. I think because he's fair. Some people that want BK shot,
well,
just don't like a fair judge. You know what I mean?
I think he's
I think
just
he's
upset.
fair.
I think he's just upset with all of the guilty no matter
Yes,
what.
that's
You
what
know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
yeah.
He does
Yeah.
just like the lawyer, they want, it's about being innocent until proven guilty. So when
Yeah.
when there's all this social media about how guilty, no, 100%, I
Mhm.
think that's where, it's like, okay, that's what can affect somebody's decision to present them as as innocent until proven guilty. So I totally
Yeah.
understand where the
Yeah.
judge is coming from, and I think he's upset about it. So
Yeah, and he's trying to do his job, and people are making it pretty hard, I think, as well. And we're not just talking about social media. The mainstream media have been worse than anybody else. So they literally just make stuff up. They've got no receipts for anything, and they've got all these FBI agents going on and speaking, and guys writing books, and it's like, wow, do you know what I mean? You've condemned the man before. And these are professional people, not people like me and you. These are professional people. They get paid a lot of money to do their job, and they've all got him guilty. They've all got him fired squad, and just it's hard.
I
Isn't
know
it?
it's one of the reasons why I've been ridiculed, why a lot of us have been ridiculed so much for being about the innocent and to proven guilty.
Yeah, or just trying to be neutral,
and trying to blow the fog smoke out of the air to see the holes
Yeah.
that were already poked. Not that we're poking the holes, but we're trying to
No.
see the holes that were already poked.
Yeah,
The
that's it,
PCA
yeah.
is one of them.
Mhm.
Especially when it comes to the new court documents that came out at the end of last week. It's
Yeah.
blowing the smoke out of
That
the
was
way
needed.
of the
What I was going to say is it's the Constitution. I don't understand why innocent until proven guilty is a hard concept to understand. It's the
Yeah.
Constitution.
right. Yeah, that's what it's about. It was set up to protect our rights, and it's not too hard. All you have to do is put yourself in a position, because to say that somebody has never been wrongfully convicted is not true, and to say that it
No.
couldn't happen to you isn't true as well, because one of us could wake up tomorrow and be wrongly convicted of something, and
Absolutely.
we would want somebody to also apply the Constitution to us, whether they know us or not, and for us to be,
Well, especially when I could
innocent
shake
until proven
someone's
guilty.
hand or touch something that, could get transferred somewhere else, and then I could be accused of something that I wasn't even there possibly for. Does that make sense what I'm saying? How his
Yeah, it's pretty scary, isn't it?
could have
And
been.
I'm not saying he didn't do it.
I'm not saying he didn't do it
No,
either, but
I've
I'm
never.
saying there's a
Yeah, no,
possibility
I've
he
never
he
said
wasn't even
that.
there and his DNA got transferred there. That's just all I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm not saying he didn't do it or did it, but we don't know.
The biggest thing for me is the timeline.
The timeline is
That's the only thing. Yeah, and that's the only thing that's swaying me to he's innocent. But I don't know if he's innocent or not. That's just it's
nobody
just a
knows.
personal.
We don't know.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's looking more like he's not done this than he has. Do you know what I
have an
mean?
opinion as well at this point, but who knows
Yeah.
what the look. I have to say this though: if the prosecution, this is kind of the way I looked at it. At this point, okay, so when you make a document drop like this on the defense's behalf, and you're going to say there's no connection, there's no DNA found anywhere, and there's 3 other people's unidentified male DNA found around the house and on a glove, you cannot put that in a legal document as a lie, because that is perjury if you do. If that is found to be false, you are done. So, look, off of what the defense is saying, it looks like there's possibly multiple people involved. Maybe.
Yeah.
Not saying there
Yeah.
is.
I don't know.
It's looking more like that than the other. That's what I think as well.
I agree with you. So the evidence is
Yeah.
now starting to, through the paperwork and through the documents and the legal procedure, it is
Pointing
now
in a certain way. Yeah, it's definitely pointing.
definitely are
One
going to
way.
have to start opening your mind to there
Yes.
might have been other people there. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
it's back on. Let's go ahead and finish it up. I think they're actually getting
CJ,
close
before
to
you
it.
start,
Yeah.
I'm going to need to go because my headphones are about to run
Yeah, I
out.
got to go too. So
They keep
All right,
beeping
well,
at me.
hey,
but I
no,
will
you're
catch
good.
you in the morning. I'll,
been 4.5 hours, bro.
I'll actually stay in the chat. I just need to come off this
Okay.
and put my headphones on charge. But I'll
Yeah, no
still be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna watch
thank you
Florida
so
tonight.
much. Thanks,
Oh, you're
thanks for
welcome.
having me.
You always have a seat at the table here as well.
Oh,
so,
thank you so
yeah,
much. It's been
I'll get in
lovely to meet
contact.
you all.
Pleasure to
Oh,
meet
you
you,
too.
Kara.
You too.
I'll reach out
Thank
to you
you
on
so much.
email about that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That one night we were talking about. So
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's great.
Thank you. I
Hey,
appreciate it.
I'll be in chat soon.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and finish it up, and then I got my Flora 4 episode coming up in about an hour and a half. So,
Yeah,
and then we'll be
okay.
on for Flora. So if you guys want to know more about Flora and come support the Flora 4, come back and
Yeah, I
hang
will
out,
do.
later on
Yeah.
this evening. So,
I'll probably catch you in the morning, but yeah, I'm interested in that. I don't know much about it. So.
yeah, it's definitely a heartbreaker, and it's one of the most messed up cases you'll even know about.
No.
You like, if anybody wants to know a background, because tonight's going to be like an extension of that one, but if anybody wants to know the background of the Flora, then watch the episode that I did. It's episode 220, I believe.
220?
It's just one that I did a week ago.
Okay.
So that has like Dago's in there with me, Jinx is up there. It's basically a recap and kind of leading up to what is for tonight's episode. So definitely check that one out, because it has the dash cam, and I'm not going to be doing the dash cam tonight. So
Cool.
definitely
I'll
check
watch
that out.
it. I'll watch it when I go to bed. That's
for
fine.
sure.
Give me something to fall asleep.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
That's
Thank you
great.
all. I
Thank you
appreciate
so
you guys.
much.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I
Cheers.
appreciate it.
I'll check you out,
You
Cara.
too.
Okay, I'll check out your.
Cheers.
All right.
Oh,
take care.
thank you, Rory.
welcome.
Cheers. Bye.
Cheers. Later.
Bye.
Later.
All right, brother CJ. I'll see you in a little bit, or
Oh yeah,
You know
you too,
where-
brother.
you know where
And then I'll get with you tomorrow, and we'll definitely get that stuff fixed up for you.
Yeah, I was
and ready
learning
to go.
on the fly tonight, so I learned some good stuff. But yeah.
Yeah,
Good
we'll
times.
get you hooked up, bro. It ain't gonna
All right,
be too
brother.
long. All right, bro.
All right.
Thank you for hopping up as well.
I
Appreciate it.
appreciate the invite, man. Thank you.
Oh, no problem, man.
All right, brother. See you soon.
Later, bro. And thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I am just gonna finish this one up, and then, like I said, I got a little bit in between, and I'm gonna be doing a Flora 4 episode. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this. And like I said earlier, my night's off tomorrow night, but on Thursday night we'll be back talking Idaho 4. I'm gonna get the actual Court TV YouTube version with better audio, and then we'll have more conversations and discussions about it. So definitely get a notebook, get your pens, take some notes on what sticks out to you, and then when we talk about it on the episode Thursday night, I'd like to hear everything you have to say, so jot them down so you don't forget. And we'll see you back Thursday night for the Idaho 4 topic. Like I said, Flora 4 here soon. So I'm going to finish up this real quick, and then we will end the show for this afternoon. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Court video, I'm sure it is now. But I just wanted to respect Court TV and play it at a delay, and then also chit-chat a little bit.
And welcome back to Court TV Live. I'm Matt Johnson, in today for Michael Ayala. You've been watching with us this very important motions hearing out of Latah County there in Idaho. This is the defendant, Brian Kohberger.
3 sources.
Killing 4 University of Idaho college students back in November of last year. His attorneys, where we left off, Ann Taylor, was making an argument before the court, asking for more discovery and asking for background from some of the officers there that were part of this investigation. Let's get you back to court.
This is information that the defense needs to conduct its investigation and preparation.
Any response to that?
Well,
I had a look. I thought maybe you wanted to say something else.
not necessarily, other than just to reiterate that this isn't covered by Rule 16, except for if the state were going to rely upon these witnesses and call them at trial, and then at that point, we would furnish all of that. Much of what Ms. Taylor is saying is just pure speculation.
You could say pure speculation, except she just had quite a list of what these particular officers were.
Whoa, she just said what Ann Taylor is saying is fucking speculation, and the judge is like, well, she just gave a lot of fucking information. Are you serious?
To that,
Well,
I had a look. I thought maybe you wanted to say something else.
not necessarily, other than just to reiterate that this isn't covered by Rule 16, except for if the state were going to rely upon these witnesses and call them at trial, and then at that point, we would furnish all of that. Much of what Ms. Taylor is saying is just pure speculation.
What the fuck?
You could say pure speculation, except she just had quite a list of what these particular officers were involved in the investigation. So, sort that out. Is that it with the motions to compel?
For today.
For today, of course.
And the judge is sitting there fucking talking to her, and she's sitting there jotting notes down. Look at that shit. That is disrespectful.
Investigation, so sort that out. Is that it with the motions to compel?
For today.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to take this under advisement. Look at the rules, some case law, and get a written decision.
Oh shit.
We're adjourned. Thank you all.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Jane J, if you're talking to me, it's because that's just who I am. So I apologize if that's not your style. There's plenty other YouTube shows out there that is, and I'm not changing for anybody. So if I don't fly with you, I apologize. But that's just who I am. That is freaking crazy. Ooh, I said frickin'. That is freaking crazy. Oh my gosh. She just said speculation. And the judge kind of went, well, she sure did offer a lot of information. Wow, we are going to have a lot to chat about Thursday night when it comes to this press conference. I have a feeling that's going to take over the whole show. Wow. That's for sure. It's going to be nothing. So seriously, check it out tonight, check it out tomorrow, whatever. Jot down some things that stick out to you. Give me timestamps, and we'll discuss it Thursday night when we do Idaho 4 again. Holy crap. I cannot believe that. Wow. That is crazy. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to have to hop off here, unfortunately. I'd love to stick around, but I got to do a quick switch and get ready. Well, no problem. Thank you. Like I said, there is as many YouTube channels as there are stars in the sky. And, if I'm not your cup of tea, there always is somebody else that is. It's about the peace, positivity, and progress in this community. And, that's what we're about. So if it affects you, then obviously we're not able to have peace, positivity, and progress together. So I appreciate you. And I know you'll find another channel out there that will be totally about not saying fucking when they're doing quotes. This guy just says fuck. So I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, everybody. I hope you have a good afternoon. Get some good food in your tummy. Tea time, right? All you UKs, thank you for the information. I can't wait to do the show. Members only coming up this weekend, Saturday afternoon to evening. We're going to be talking about the Charles Bronson case with Joanne and Cara, two lovely UK subs and members. So I appreciate them. That's going to be a fun show. I can't wait for that. But anyway, I just want to say thank you so much. I appreciate your company, your conversation. I always do. And also, if you're not doing anything this evening, please come back and check out the Flora 4 case. Also, save the previous one to your playlist because you'll definitely want to check that one out too. That is graphic, just as a heads up. Just to give you guys a heads up, that is a graphic episode, but it has to be for that episode because you have to understand the severity of this tragedy. It's ridiculous what took place and what didn't take place. So I just want to say thank you all so much. I'll see you in a little bit, and if not, I got my night off tomorrow night, but I will be back Thursday night, 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern for some more Idaho 4. And we're definitely going to be talking about this press conference or the court hearing. Holy crap. Nuts. See you later.
Seatbelt malfunction. Welcome to the future.